Hey there, chat. How's it going? I had maybe planned to watch the Summer Game Fest with you guys, but to be honest, I woke up today. I was lying in bed. I like opened Twitch because I didn't want to get out of bed. And it was on, so I just watched someone stream it. What? I want to talk about it. So hi Exaled, hi Bial, hi Turtle, hi Frog, hi Lucia. Scrolling up. Hi Kirby. Hi JJ, my favorite chain smoker. Goodbye Rexing. Hi Monaco, thank you for paying your taxes. Here's your carrot. I'll give you a green carrot. Like your name. Hi FK. Every YouTube chat. Hi King. Hi Ribbo. Hi Neff. So yeah, I basically stayed in bed till about 1 or 2 p.m. Went grocery shopping. I didn't play many games. I did one run of Slay the Spire 2, and I managed to win on Regen Ascension 9. Ascension 8. The really sick Forge build. It was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know why the hell James needs a whole summer festival, but hey. It's Summer Games Fest, not Summer James Fest. You know that. Right? Right. How was it? I'm trying to bring up a list of everything that was announced. So I can go through and pick out the things I care about. Sure, this site's good enough. So, they're like, look, I should just move this to like, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna forget it's there next time I open up my little backdrop thing. So, chat, first up, Resident Evil Veronica. So I was actually thinking about this yesterday, chat, but on Steam, all the like Resident Evil games are like really cheap right now. And I have been saying for a while, why is this so slow? I have been saying for a while that I want to try getting into Resident Evil. Dude, why is this site sucking to load? If I were to play Resident Evil, chat, which ones would you guys recommend I play? Because I feel like it could be kind of fun to do like a year of Resident Evils. But like, this is one of those things where I'm like, is it worth playing 1 or do I just skip to 2, which got a remake? And then what the hell's different between Revelations 2 and 2? And where does Evil 0 fit into it? It's something I feel like I need to like look up a guide for how to play. And what people even recommend. Yeah, that's something I'm a lot more interested in now. Especially because I know they're shorter games. Because I know that they're shorter games, I could probably, to be honest, get through like 3 or 4 of them in the time it takes me to do one Shin Megami Tensei playthrough. 1 to 4 numbered and then see you want to play those. Because I know 2 and 4 got a remake, so those ones look interesting. I watched a Let's Play of 7 and 8. Are got a remake? Dookie? That's why it's confusing. Yeah, would you guys want me to do that? Like, because I need to know what I want to do after we finish Shin Megami Tensei. Before we move on to our next JRPG. Is there no tank controls? I've played games with tanks. You like hardcore gaming? I hate horror with a passion. But I know that at least some of the okay, so like I don't know too much about Resident Evil, but I know that some of the Resident Evils are horror games and some of the Resident Evils are like you're using a big ass rocket launcher blowing up monsters. And those I know some of the complaints about the games are that some of them literally aren't horror games. And those ones I'm more interested in, but I also really like story. But yeah, Lost the Horror Plot in game Power Fantasy. Yes, that's what interests me. Which is kind of why the thing is I also care about the story. I know Leon's the main character in like half the games. Like, for that reason, I always want to start with one. More of a body horror. I think I can handle body horror. I'll very quickly find out if I can't. Anyway, moving on. The Cuphead. 8-bit game. Doesn't look to be my shtick. I mean, it looks good. But there's a reason people don't make 8-bit game, like 8-bit platformers anymore. Because they're outdated. So yeah, probably gonna play that. I've also never played Cuphead. I watch people play it. Haven't played it though. Alien Isolation 2. Fuck that. Fuck that. No. No way. Not playing that. You guys. No. Find my virgin ears. I have oil in your ears. Forgive Resident Evil 1, you're playing this into virtual toy game. I feel like I forgot what this even is. This is just like, oh, this is a big robot game, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, chat. I don't know what this is. The trailer didn't give me much. Is this like a... You're controlling a giant mech punching other mechs, or are you a tiny human with mechs fighting around you? I don't know the gameplay. Conceptually, I like the idea. This kind of looks like AAA slop, if I'm being honest. But like it's all made to look high fidelity instead of play like a good video game. Blood message. Didn't catch my eye too much. Looked like a story-driven game, which I liked. Yeah. Oh, not my shtick. A quick Breath while playthrough for real. Yeah, I'll speedrun the game in an hour. Stranger Than Heaven looks pretty good. I'm interested in it. It looks like it has the I remember the last trailer more so than this trailer. It looks like it has the energy of the Yakuza, like a Dragon series, but a very different take on it. That catches my eye. I still don't know if it's something I'd play, but because I tend to like my more JRPG, anime, tropey stuff. Like a non-comedy version, yeah. I think I'd rather play, I don't know, the prequel to Yakuza. Yeah, but there's so many prequels and spin-offs and sequels. I don't think I would start with this one. Let me put it that way. I want to get into Yakuza one day, but it's kind of intimidating how big of a franchise it is. I don't think I'd start with this one. I remember this one. Dead by Daylight had a really good looking trailer for what it was. More Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Everyone says it's the best Assassin's Creed. I've never played it. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles The Last Ronin. The fact that they made TMNT look cool and badass and edgy is an achievement. Yeah, it's from the OG dev of Yakuza in an older time. Yakuza Like a Dragon's a good starting point, turn-based with a new protagonist. So chat, I've actually played a little bit of one back in 2019, I played half an hour of Yakuza 0. And then I would just proceed to watch a Let's Play of it instead. So I remember not really liking the combat. But I also barely remember the game. Because it's been like so many years. This egg game is going to explode on Twitch for the period of 1 week. And do incredibly well. As streamer bait friend slot games do. I don't remember this one. Control, obviously. Dude, the Guild Wars 3 trailer looked so hype. The Guild Wars 3 trailer, they didn't really show much gameplay, but like, this was such a striking image with the whole like, building a tapestry and stuff. I had no clue what this is, but Guild Wars, I played Guild Wars 2, maybe like 20 hours of it, back when my friend group got into it for a bit. It's really fun. I don't know what makes this game special compared to FF14, so I don't think I'd pick it up, but conceptually I like it. Get through the comments like sick. You're a Yakuza comic? Star Wars Galactic Races still looks so good. Oh, and chat, the fact that like every game is coming out September or October is so funny. Because GTA 6 comes out in November, right? Yeah, GTA 6 comes out in November, so like every single game was announced to come out in September or October because they don't want to compete with GTA 6. It was so funny. Oh, no, The Last Ronin. Hey, Alsha. I don't know what that is. Virtua Fighters, I know nothing about it. Apparently it's another Capcom game. Capcom released and still releases so much content. I heard people talking about this, chat. But the fact that Capcom puts out so much stuff and none of it is like Fortnite famous, right? But they're all like successful franchises. Sorry, Sega. But don't know Capcom. Capcom puts out so much. Sega was also putting out a lot, because I think I got the two mixed up. I don't know much about it, but I don't really play fighters. RuneScape Dragon Balls looks interesting. I may just be encouraged with the fact that I used to really like RuneScape. Grounded 2, I don't like Grounded. Conceptually, I think it's a great idea. However, bugs scare me. So... Apparently Devolver Studios is launching a game with GTA 6 release. So many games and no Fortune Waves really updates. Yeah, well, they'll be saving it for a Nintendo Direct, right? Because, remember, I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem is straight up owned by Nintendo. So, they probably want to save it for themselves. Mafia. I don't know anything about Mafia. This trailer didn't do much for me. It looked like the kind of trailer we were supposed to put on the screen and go, I know that person! They're bringing back Love Shadow! But obviously I don't know anything about the series, the game. 1666 Amsterdam looked really interesting. Apparently 14 years in development, which is insane. Like, it looks like it has incredible theming, but I don't know like almost anything about the gameplay, which makes me worry it's gonna be another one of those like AAA, basically a movie video games. 14 years? Yeah, it was announced. Apparently it was in progress for 14 years. Since 2012. It's headed by former Assassin's Creed head. It's in a really interesting space. Yeah, it's a DLC for a character based off Tribune. It's not a DLC, it's a standalone game, isn't it? Oh no, it's a story update, you're right. My bad. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. What else? The Sword game, I'm glad there's a description here. This is just Sword Dead by Daylight. I have like a friend. I have a friend who loves Dead by Daylight, and then they also loved the like Outlast Dead by Daylight style game. So because I know people that love this kind of game, I know there's going to be a dedicated Sword base for Sword Genesis. I was thinking, I don't know what you could do with the Sword franchise to make in video game form. It's a hard one because Sword kind of gives people puzzles and lessons, but in a video game you can replay, so there's no weight to your lessons unless you do like one of the interactive like Until Dawn games where characters have permadeath. But I don't think Sword makes for a good permadeath kind of game, because even Until Dawn and stuff, you want as many characters live till the end so you have more interesting endings. Hey Sif, we're talking about Summer Game Fest before we play. Lords of Fallen too. I don't remember what that was. Dude, Star Wars Zero Company looks really good. Holy shit. This might have been the game I was most excited for. I'm not good at XCOM 2, but I loved XCOM 2. XCOM 2, amazing game. I think now that I'm older, I might get more... I might be better at these games. To be honest, I don't think I've played XCOM since I was like 16. But, like, I really enjoy... Like, I enjoy Fire Emblem, right? The only problem I have with this game is since it's set during the Clone Wars, I think. We kind of know what happens to the Star Wars universe. You know? As long as it's also just meant to be. Even without if they made it feel like XCOM style, difficult, tactical, like this looks sick to me. But yeah, because it's Star Wars, it's gonna be way too expensive, so I don't know if I'll end up playing it. But like, oh my god, using Jedi and stuff, so cool. It's yeah, because where had you I think the last XCOM 2 DLC was like 2018 or something. Lot of Dawnwalker did not... Well, how long of a trailer got? This felt so slow. It didn't really catch my eye. You enjoy Fire Emblem? Yeah. Definitely. I've only played Awakening, Three Houses, and Engage. But I think the gameplay is super fun. I love it. The kind of anime tropiness this series has fits perfectly into like the kind of anime tropiness I like. And games with permadeath are immediate like +2. You play Echoes? Fire Emblem Echoes? Yeah, Fire Emblem games are another thing that's on my list of games I need to play. There are too many games. The Among Us game is fucking amazing. Oh my god, that's so funny. making like a murder mystery story-based Among Us game is genuinely kind of funny. Just the recent stuff. Yes, I've played both games that were on the Switch because I owned a Switch, and I emulated Awakening, which was a 3DS game. And I want to play the new one that's been announced for the Switch. But like, I've not gone back and played a 25-year-old Fire Emblem game. Is your gameplay? It was. I don't know why it's not in this. Did they put in its own thread? Yeah, this is the Among Us game, chat. Like, it genuinely looks kind of good. I don't think I'm the target demographic for this game. But like, it makes me smile seeing this, you know? I smile seeing that. You're buying what you're looking for? You go, I'm just discussing all the Game Fest games that came out today. Always Team First Light, of course, they're doing DLC. Monster Hunter Wilds. I just wish it was an expansion for a game that wasn't Wilds. If I can be honest. I liked Wilds, but I think Wilds had maybe one of the worst foundations. Just in terms of travel and a lack of stuff to craft and in-game content. The fact that the story was already so weak that they can't really continue that in any meaningful way. Like, Worlds worked really well because it was... I think Worlds had such a good expansion. We're in good hands. The director worked on Gen Ultimate. I don't know what Gen Ultimate is, but... there's a good chance I will play this. I don't know if I'll replay Wilds leading up to it. And they worked on Iceborne? Okay. That's what I know. Community was a stable of Effie told me to for mainstream. Never played Effie, but have a lot of background knowledge on it. There's still permadeath in Fire Emblem, Sith. It's an option now. Where it used to be turned on by default. Debatably the worst thing they've done for Fire Emblem is give you the ability to turn back time. A limited number of times. which incredibly minor spoilers for Engage. Part of the Engage story is you lose the ability to turn back time, and that makes the quest so much more interesting, because it's like, oh shit, this difficult mission is the mission that has stakes now. And like, if they messed around with that more, I'd be okay with turning back time. I really don't feel any... Chat, I don't know if this is just me. I assume you guys feel the same because you watch me, so you probably like the stuff I like. But... the Chinese Souls-like gameplay games, there are so many of them and none of them caught my interest. There's so many of them, I just don't really care. This is the third one in this Games Fest. What are we looking at? So there's Summer Game Fest games. I saw the trailers, I'm just telling them off. Give my opinions on them. Hot Wheels, that's fun. The fact, dude, I lost my mind. The Sonic racing game, which already has Minecraft and Joker and SpongeBob, now is getting Godzilla and Evangelion. Evangelion is gonna be racing against Sonic. The cart, Shinji. Sort of Legion look dull. The hits no high stop, so it looks so weightless. Stop. I watch you because I like as a person, don't like the game space, I don't really love the game. I mean, you also you, Lucia, almost more than anyone here, stream like almost exactly the same games I play. Well, like you stream games made by the people who make the games I love. Tail on Titan, I don't really care for that. Evangelion, fun every time. Clutch didn't really interest me. Story-based racing game is like, okay, whatever. If you like racing, if you like Need for Speed, you'll like Clutch. If you don't, you won't. I don't remember what this is. I don't know what this is. Not surprised they're giving Hitman an update right after they released 007. That just feels like free marketing. The Power World update looked sick. I can't believe the Power World 1.0 update is finally out. I can't believe it's out. I forgot Power World was still an open beta because of how long it had been in there. That like any competitor to Pokemon, or technically it's not a competitor to Pokemon, but like it kind of is in terms of franchise, I think is a good thing because it pushes Pokemon to be better. The Wolf Among Us too. I really liked the Wolf Among Us one. I don't think it was the best Telltale series. But like, it was one of the first ones they made, and probably the first successful one they made. I thought this game was never coming out because it was announced like 5 years ago, and they've laid off half the team and changed directors, and that game went through so much development hell. But like, I'm gonna watch someone play it, sure. Chat, I have to play Stellar Blade. If they're making a new Stellar Blade game, I have to play it. You know? I think it's my vibe. I think it's my vibe. And especially if it's turned into a full-ass franchise, I want to be there for it. Street Fighter, I don't care for it. Funny they have Tifa in there. Then FF7. Oh, Revelation. So, chat. I've featured this series quite a lot because this is a series I would want to play. But because they have all been PlayStation exclusives for the first year or two, I haven't played them. I just watched them. So I'm not familiar with base Final Fantasy, but I'm familiar with Remake, Rebirth, and then some of the spin-offs. This game says fuck you. Because this one in particular is releasing on all platforms at the same time. You played FF7? I have not. I know nothing about the original FF7 and I know everything about the remake trilogy. So, part of me is like, I want to buy this because it's coming to PC and I can play it for myself. Part of me is like, there's no point because chat hasn't watched me play the rest of it. So then part of me is like, I could just play the other games on stream leading up to it. And then another part of me is like, no, I should play the original game. Because, spoiler chat, Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't a remake. And I know that, Sif, because I've watched I'm so familiar with the games. But it's not a remake. And obviously no one knew that. Because the game's a fucking lie. You know? It's like, I really don't know what to do. I don't think I have the time to play all the sevens leading into it. But no, Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a remake. So, I started with Final Fantasy VII Remake because who in their right mind would play FF7 before the remake? I don't care spoiling this because it's better if people know. It's called Final Fantasy VII Remake because they remade the universe. And this is the remade universe. I think. And because of that, the game assumes you've played the original. They assume you know the original plot. And I don't. But like, I watch YouTube videos to understand what's happening. Or like, I'm watching a streamer play it and they're like, oh shit, this is different. This person didn't die. And now it's like the third one. I'm like, chat's not gonna know what's happening if I don't play the others. I know what's happening. I don't know if I want to play all the games. I still haven't played the original FF7. Doesn't even matter at this point because I know 2/3 of the story and the spin-off games. Like I don't know what to do in this scenario. The game looks fun. I don't know if it'll be fun for me to play the games I've seen. It has been several years, maybe it would be. But like, chat's still not gonna know what's happening unless I play like Crisis Core. Like literally, you won't understand what's happening if you haven't played Crisis Core. Which is like a spin-off game. It got remade. Still suggest playing OG. Even worth it. Would I rather just play a new modern game? Still a new experience. Yeah, but it comes down to like, would I rather just spend that time playing like Resident Evil? Let's go 7R, 7R2, 7R3. I don't think I would enjoy that stuff. Because I like story games and I'm already familiar with the story. I don't want to play 200 hours of story that I already know. If I play a sequel, if I'm gonna play the first. I didn't say I'd play the sequel. What? I said anyway. People hate JRPGs play OG FF7 they like for some reason. Yeah, because the story and stuff, characters, but I already know the stories and the characters. So I think I'm probably gonna skip it and just watch another Let's Play. Wait, which is a bit of a shame, but just as a reminder, OG is the first. Playing and watching games, different experience. It is. But it's not that different of an experience. Like, it's really not. For a story-based game, every cutscene I sit through, I'm gonna want to skip it because I already know what happens. And there's a lot of that. You also have 15 Dakota. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm just gonna skip Revelation. I've really convinced myself to skip it. I knew the... Steph, I'm just gonna simplify this. My final point before I move on. I've already watched over 200 hours of Final Fantasy VII content. I've already watched over 200 hours. I just want to see the ending. At this point, I don't care for the origin. That's how I feel. Like, I've seen all the Cloud's different date options he can pick at the Golden Saucer. I know everything to do with Zack's past. I'm just so not... I don't want to sit through so much stuff. I know just did a couple of things that are new. That's 3 years worth of Genshin gameplay, Lamar. If you only do the main story, maybe. Maybe. But... I was in watch a cutscene comp of 7 OG. Why would I? Yeah, it's been almost an hour, chat. Let me load up. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, and chat, when's the Xbox one? Because I'm expecting the Persona stuff to be in the... I think it's an Xbox one coming up. Crap. I hate having to convert things at different times. Still go differently than FF7R. Yeah, but it's like minor differences. It's minor differences and I know what the differences are. was Rexing. Rexing was here earlier. Okay, so chat. The Xbox countdown is in 34 hours. That's what I want to know, the hour. So that's my Monday at 5 in the morning. That's my Monday at 5 in the morning. In other words, 5 hours after I end my stream. I don't think I can stream that, chat. I don't think I can stream it, and I don't think I can wait until the stream to watch it. So I think I'm just gonna have to watch that without you guys. Browser is my Sunday at 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I don't think they timed the Xbox showcase for New Zealand time zone. That's typical. It's no stream long. I'm sorry. I'd love to, but let's be honest. We're gonna get Fallout 76. We're gonna get Forza DLC. We're gonna get... What else is Microsoft? We're gonna get something Gears of War. Then we'll get the Persona stuff they promised. Yo! Hey Nova! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Matt V YouTuber. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. How's it going? What are you guys playing today? And thank you for the follow as well. Vero Koshiki. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I just went through the Summer Games Fest. Gave my thoughts on the games there. Sega emote? That's so cute. That's so cute. Destiny 3, surely. They announced Destiny 3 isn't in progress. They announced that they've not started work on Destiny 3. If they were lying and Destiny 3 is actually going to come out, that would be one of the greatest, like, lies in gaming history. Yeah, Vero's pretty cool. Oh yeah? What's the coolest thing about Vero? The fishy wishy just punted us. Oh no! It's not fun. I mean, maybe it is fun. I've never been punted. Sounds kind of painful though. Yeah, welcome. So, I don't know. Things we good at them. What? So chat. For anyone who missed it, last stream we beat this game. We finished the... We got our first ending. I'm reloading my save. We're gonna see if we can take on the super bosses. Before... Gonna see if we can take on the super bosses before we... start a new run. Tail abuse, if you're good at complimenting Nova. The greatest thing about Vero, he's adorable, squishy femboy, so adorable. He's a femboy. Hey Vero. I mean, no. Hey, how's it going? I'm your fan. Oh, one of my friends was fighting the two bosses like a couple weeks ago. Nice voice. I mean, hey. I have heard some pretty cute things about you. It'd be really cool if you'd hang out a bit more. Maybe we could get to know each other. Hey, cutie. This wasn't my raid. That's true. I'm sorry, Nova. This is your raid. What do you want to talk about? You want to be flirted with? This is about you. Oh, by the way, chat, for who knows about this game, can I do the super bosses on the other routes as well? Because if I fail to beat the super bosses, I might just give him another go at the end of next route. Let me bring you from the Xenoblade short. Oh shit, which Xenoblade short? I love Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. Xenoblade is my life.
Show him a thing or three. Leave him to Uncle Bun. Show him. I like your attitude, kiddo. What, you thought you'd just sacrifice your friends here?
Each route has unique super boss. Okay, and is this the super boss unique to this route? Or is the creepy other room is super boss? Why would you put this on me? Like most of my life. Alright, let's go. Rematch time. No, this is any route. Okay, which one is the super boss for this route? Was that the other guy in the scary room? You're my new plant. Now you get no say in this. I don't want to be your plant. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we've heard all this dialogue before.
Yes. Young man. You dare challenge me?
Was Demifan? Huh? Which one of you next to boss in right direction? Yes, please do. Okay, let's see if we beat Shiva here. I also just realized I should probably just use a spy scope on you. Weak to ice. Resistant to stuff. Don't use fire and electric is what I use though. Did we first meet Maskina? I'll do you one better. Who's Maskina? He's the evil angel guy, right? What did I do? Hendava. Double defense down? Oh my god. Level 96. I can't even risk it. I have to know what they're weak to. You're also weak to ice. Crazy out dodge stat's probably the best play here. I don't think Agrat can heal. You can heal. Okay. Cool. That big dumb haunted area. Dangerous assault of the Furies. Assault of the Furies. Hot Boy's new plan. I got a question. That's... I don't know how to feel about this.
This'll do.
Okay. Now I can make sure I don't accidentally lose my turn and die. Shame we lost Vasuki. Where's the dodge team? No! Fuck! Not going so well, chat.
Let's go.
Missing every 5 months to lose to bonus boss with people, not to boss and sling. And the game resources the last 2 boss. Okay, question chat. Is it actually worth doing that? On the dodge team. And welcome back, Sable. I feel like I'm struggling just to get attacks off against. I need to take out the minions so I get less turns. But I also get my own people in so I get turns on them. Eh. No, let's get Allison. Allison's our tank.
Go.
You unlock stuff from the compendium for this? Probably, but also... Unless we refight the final boss, I don't think we're even going to save the compendium. So like,
Let's go.
we're probably not doing this for the compendium. It's worth it for the aura. Okay, all the stats down really sucks, chat. The debuffs you're putting on us are like horrible. Genuinely horrible. Dude, she has the right attacks. She just doesn't have single target moves. Damn. Take you out. Try to remove some of our defense now. Not that I think it'll help.
I am the destroyer.
Goodbye, Nova. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being so sweet. Fuck! That was annoying! We needed that doing. We have Yoko! Chat, I forgot! We lost Tao! We don't have Tao! I'm gonna Zakura into those debuffs. Yes, I forgot about that. She's also a unique case though, because in this combat we're getting debuffed anyway, so now our defense is actually up. Be alright. Is my kill? Yeah. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage now. We have Magatsu, assuming nothing goes wrong. After then down, swapping on Zakura. Please do not backseat. I find that really annoying. No! Oh no, those are different summons. Okay, this isn't the best strat, but I think this might kill one. And you're the healer. Yo, weak to it as well? That's great. No! What? How did you double dodge? I'm going food by the light of a radio or lantern. Amazing work. Please kill, please hit. Okay, we killed both. No! How? They one-shot me! Again! I'm not winning this, chat.
Your turn. Go.
Chat, I'm not winning this fight. Shit! Wrong save! Chat, we would have won. Unironically, I think we could have won if we still had it. What save is this? Unironically, chat, I think we still would have won if we had access to, how? I think losing Tao was the worst thing we could have done. So I'm going back to my oldest save with Tao. So if you guys don't remember, look at Tao's stats at the bottom left. And compare that to, say, Egrat. Same level as Tao. Egrat, Tao. Egrat, Tao. Okay, really quickly just... Sure, okay.
Say.
I don't want to spend too long messing around here. Yeah, she's dead, she made choice somewhere. Dead is a strong word. I realistically do right now to beat him. To beat them, I would have to level up a bunch. Level up a bunch and then fuse better demons.
Have a moment.
Yeah, I'm not doing this the full way. Alright, good enough. So, the quest. Did you guys say the quest was? The area you fight must admit leads to the bonus boss that's beatable. Sorry, what area is that? I don't see it. Or do I have to be in a future version save? Do I have to be further into the story for it to show up? And I'm on the just wrong save right now. You're not showing up. I'm in the third area. Only after you messaged. God, why? Okay. Great. Good job me trying to prepare. You went in, bun? No! This is... trying to find this quest. Wait, it was there. Hold on. Where the quest is, it better be worth it. But yeah, if we can't be the boss we just beat, we don't have a chance against the other guy. So I might save both of them for after we finish the main route. Shinjuku? Okay. Ishinagawa? What is a Shinagawa? What is this quest down here that wasn't there before? Aren't you playing Wuthering Waves and you start on collabs here? Because I don't play Wuthering Waves and I never watched the Cyberpunk show. Chat, I don't see a quest in Shinagawa. Are you sure your intel is right? Fairy Village? In that area? I'm gonna need more clear instructions, chat. Because there is stuff in Shinjuku. Which is where we met, but what's his face the first time? Looks like this is it. Oh!
Yes.
Well, if it isn't Kay. You appear a fair bit surprised. Did you not think I would answer your summons? I suppose it is not an illogical response. However, I am but a projection of the actual arcane tool you're familiar with.
Atone for your sins.
But what is this? You have chosen to defy the system and already defeated me. How can this be? I believe it was the Lord's intent to test you.
Oh, Lord
And now
in
that it has
heaven.
come to this, I suppose there's nothing more to do but carry out his wishes. Regardless, it was undoubtedly the will of our Lord that we should meet here. Might I ask a favor of you? I am afraid it regards a matter that deeply concerns you after
Hear
all.
me.
The Kadishtu may be no more, but are you aware of the cretin who was known to have aided them? I speak of Samael, the most detestable Serpent King. I have sensed that he will soon appear in this land, and I have thus been keeping watch.
I wonder.
Seeing as how you dealt with the Kadishtu, I would ask that you defeat Samael as well.
Okay.
Splendid.
Oh, Gloria, I had hoped you would answer as such. Then I must prepare a fitting reward for your efforts. Should you defeat Samael, then in return I vow that the humans who return to Salt will be returned to
I
normal.
wonder.
So then, will you be accepting my request?
Splendid.
Oh, Gloria, I had hoped you would answer as such. Then allow me to inform you as to where Samael will appear.
Yes?
Do you recall the Kadishtu base of operations in DOT, Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? That is where you will find him.
I'm glad someone's helping. Here I thought it was just Sean the Void lol. No, there were several people helping on YouTube chat.
I will be expecting to hear word of your success, Kay.
Also, chat, you know how I say that when I finish a story, I lose all dedication to side content? I feel like this is like the perfect example. The idea of saving the people who return to Salt. Even though I'm about to destroy the world anyway. It feels a little redundant.
Stay alert.
You know, it feels a little redundant.
It would seem the Kadishtu sacrificed themselves, and are no more. I had hoped we could all oversee the advent of the serpent god of the world together, but alas. Listen to the bull god. No, but the soul is similar. Fascinating, though you are a Nahabino. I am Samael, the Serpent King. So you must be Lucifer's. Ah, yes, I understand. To free himself from the laws that bind this world, Lucifer made you into a Nahabino, an aberration. Well played, Lucifer. A fitting scheme for the Archangel, who aspired to surpass God, and fitting for a serpent as well. I too do not intend to simply lay down without resistance. Are you aware that was the first ruler, the bull god Marduk, who is responsible for twisting this world? He placed a curse upon the throne, such that its reign would persist, and even should this rule be challenged, and the system that governs this world allowed it, perhaps it would not be stymie of the continuation of the cycle. Therefore, we, the followers of the serpent, seek to erase that curse, the system, and this world as being wrought with oppression. To that end, the summoned Kadishtu from another world have been acting in our agenda long before the outlier, Lucifer, made its world.
The Kadishtu are from another world? Try to help guide us last time, but stuff like you see didn't want to do it no more. Yes. Please do not guide me to things. Ever. Without asking me if I want to be guided. If there's something be like, hey bud, do you want to know about a secret quest that just unlocked right now? And I'll be like, sure. Or no thanks. But like, please, for the love of God, if I have when I have 100 people watching, if all 100 people decide to each try and guide me in their own direction, it like is the worst feeling on the planet.
To that end,
I read that. Yeah, no, this guy seems alright.
it would seem you intend to claim the throne, just as Lucifer envisioned. I have no quarrel with that. However, I do not take kindly to your attempt against my life at the behest of that crow. Not to mention that was your followers of the Bull God who stood against the Kadistu. Those who side with the Bull God and yet dare stand before me shall be eradicated. Lucifer will have to forgive me, but I shall take your life and offer it in tribute to the Kadistu.
Twitch plays bunny. That's how it feels sometimes. So I'm guessing that you're what the four Kadistu fuse into. It felt odd they didn't fuse together. That's how this game tends to operate. What level are you? 88. Damn, block. Damn, she got fogged. I should probably focus on the ads. That feels like the play here. Weak to ice is good to know. Oh, this... Yeah, I didn't think that'd go very well. Weak to wind, maybe? Dude, does she have, like, no weaknesses? You heal the two of you! At least it's not very much.
This indescribable pleasure, it's all yours.
I hear backseeing one of the biggest reasons certain games are completed. The only way I can explain it to someone who doesn't stream is imagine if you're playing a video game and your like little cousins come around and they're watching you play and they're all trying to tell you what to do, but none of them actually know what you're doing. If you're playing Minecraft and one of them's like, kill the Ender Dragon, kill the Ender Dragon, you're like, I've already killed the Ender Dragon. I did that ages ago. Another one's like, did you know that you can enchant stuff? You're like, I knew that. And the last one's like, I watched this video on how to duplicate items. You're like, I don't want to duplicate items. Like, all three of those happening at once is how it feels. Damn, I gotta find a way to remove this jump. Come on, one of you has to be able to use the item. I should have gone from the top. Hey, Vasuki! Kill the party. Like, Red, he talked about stuff you would have missed that he missed that today. Okay, help. The key difference is, King, like, I appreciate the effort. But I much prefer if someone just straight up asks, Bun, do you want to know about something you missed? As opposed to trying to do the whole like, hey Bun, you should really go to this place and talk to this person. There's something really cool there. Oh, have you been there recently though? That's the stuff that kills me. I lost all my stat buffs. I don't think this kills. Guess we'll try though. No. And with the AoE. AoE. Vasuki's not fit for this world. In fact, the fact that Vasuki, it doesn't even... Can I just swap you out? Is Zeus the guy? I think Zeus is the guy. I may have done that, but my friends don't want it's the fact like everyone does it is why I can't get too mad at any individual person. Even I do it when I'm watching people play, like my friends. It's hard not to, but like it's easily the most draining thing for a streamer. Okay, only two of us. I can handle that. Do I have an item that removes your thing and heals you? No. Just remove it for running. You're a physical guy, right? Well, let's go for it. Seal or confusion. That was so weak. So we're winning this fight, but it's going very slowly, especially if he's going to heal himself. Try to bead chain, because why not? Luster candy. Fear attack. And you can get the guard. The red dragon thing looks like Slither the Sky Dragon. I don't know who that is. Dude, I'm doing such big damage numbers, but the damage numbers are doing like nothing. Lower his defense. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Can I get more of those off? So like what you're fighting is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What aggro, man? Fuck! Block! Yeah, but you gotta use your turn to give HP MP. So I'm gonna aggrat. Zeus has to reapply Luster Candy. Oh my god, what's this Z stream? I didn't know there was one. Probably not. There's no way this works. There's no way this works, but I have to try. Oh! Sweet, we killed her! Love that! I'm shocked that worked. Lower his defense, please, and attack. And you can heal the team. Whoa! What aggro? She's the only one here who keeps getting hit by that attack. You need to give MP to the party. Do I have a way to give MP to the party? Nope. Right, I gotta give it to you then so that you can get plus candy up. You can then massive damage into massive damage. Around 7 EST. I don't know when EST is. That doesn't help at all. Sadly. I wish it did. I wish I knew when EST was. God, I wish I remember what you guys were weak to. But I don't think I can kill her in one turn. Like a Soma on Lilith. Maybe you get the seal off? No. Oh, wait, I can just check what you're weak to. Lightning. Probably heal yourself though. Eastern Sand Time, New York. Okay, but like, I don't know when that is.
Really now.
Like, when I say I don't understand it, I mean, if I told you that, like, if I said that it's at 3 a.m. Indian East time, you wouldn't know what that means. It's 3 to 4 hours from now. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. That's good to know, thanks. Oh shit, this wasn't gonna kill me. Fuck! If I use this, I die. Oh, I'm an idiot. As long as I can pass the turn back to him, I think we should be good. But that was a really dumb thing I just did. You can't lose a candy! We're gonna lose our attack bar! Crap, just lost his defense again. Protag's low on MP as well, so you may as well hit him with the Soma. Okay, I'm glad this works like this. You can lost the candy! We keep the buff. What's 3 4 hours now? The ZZZ stream. 6 vision last what's used. Was it? I'm pretty sure it's said for this turn, right? Oh! No, you are correct. The other one say this turn. You know, that's on me. You want to give Imperial Self. You... Honestly, it's never even worth using. Concentrate's never worth using when I can just get another turn for another ally. It's unfortunate. Hit us with another Luster Candy, so that way Zeus can hit us with the fence down. Severe. I've got it down. You can keep Succession so long, you get Magatsuki and get 4 times Frugal EX. Huh. Wait, I can see what you're weak to, because this is on my team. You are weak to... light. That's probably why I have no light on here. Huh? Oh, yeah, I probably should target her upright. My bad. Here with the defense down. Can I kill her with this? Maybe. No. No. Oh, that poison hurts. That hurts. Can't afford luster candy. That feels really bad. Yeah, don't use wind on her. I reckon we can maybe pull out the wind right now, but I don't want to risk it.
Hear me, Mother Earth. Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm.
Here's Shiva. Bro, you're several hours behind this stream. Like half an hour behind the stream. This isn't Shiva, this is Samuel. Rip. That's not a lot of MP. Was it kill? No. How was today? Dude, you're so far behind, King. That's why time zones are really annoying for me, because all the American sites type things in American time, and all the European sites type things in European time, and I'm ahead of both. So it makes things like Summer Game Fest really complicated, because I have to be like, okay, 6 PM your time, stay ahead, minus hours. Sorry, I just have to respond to Crow. At Crow, backseating is never allowed. Also, you're like 3 minutes behind the video limit. Here we go. So that was the quest.
Though I fall again, but this is not the end for me. The serpent's power is that of rebirth. No matter how many times I must rise again, I will someday bring an end to the bull god's rule. Hear me and Nahabino, a world of order is the farthest thing from a world of freedom. Lucifer understood that, and thus rebelled against God and lent his power to the serpent. I shall be watching to see what you will do in the end. Aberration of the bull god. Blah.
Okay. Chat, did you say there's something different if I fight Lucifer now? Or did I misunderstand earlier?
Oh. Welcome.
I waited for a new miracle. A demon's dying skills can be overridden during skill inheritance. Oh shit. Level limitation for demon fusion is lifted. Whoa. You don't need to fight Lucy again?
You wish.
Are you sure? Okay. 88. Yeah, you take the Kaddish too. So chat, with that done, we took out the super boss. Now it is time to start the new playthrough. How do I get to the main menu? It do nothing? Well, it would save my data, but that's, yeah, I sounded earlier like there might have been some content. Was there a save with him dead? Be okay? Well, there is no save with him dead, because he's not dead in this save. Did you turn the Samuel quest? Oh, you're right. I guess I didn't, huh? That's a good shout. It's really weird I get the rewards before handing in the quest. That just feels wrong. Does the other route mean other ending or non-vengeance? Non-vengeance. By route, I mean route, not ending.
I see you've returned, Kay. Enlighten me as to what events transpired. I
Splendid.
see. Gloria, this is good news indeed. I had faith that you would not disappoint. Of course, as promised, the humans that return to salt shall be returned to normal.
Right.
Right.
Indeed.
Hi, Ice Pleroma. Oh.
Now then, I shall remain here for a while longer. I am keen to see how your journey will end, for it is the will of our Lord.
Okay.
Hear me.
Okay, I've just finished making preparations. As it so happens, there is another duty that our Lord has entrusted me with. Allow me to inform you of it. The Lord showed me a vision of events that occurred in a world separate from our own.
Splendid.
In this vision, I witnessed the slaying of a transcendent Lucifer, and the world was thusly freed from the system that governed it. I had been slayed by you, a you from another space-time, and not a being of another world.
Oh shit! Wait, so this is wait. So this is happening after our last ending? Oh, okay, that's caught my attention.
Hear me.
Do you see this? It is a remnant of the Lucifer from that world. Our Lord entrusted it to me as proof of what had transpired there.
Mastema absorbed the remnant of Lucifer?
Yes.
Next, to look at this. A remnant of Samiel who you have defeated. You soundly dispatched the Serpent King, that enemy of God. Just as I had hoped, your work was most splendid.
Mastema absorbed the remnants of Samiel?
Oh, Lord
Our
in
Lord
heaven.
commanded me to destroy the 4 aberrations summoned by the Serpent King, and to test the aberration impaled by the Serpent of Light. I trust you now understand that the Creator is no longer the Lord I serve. My own remnants is God's malice, Samiel's remnants is God's poison, Lucifer's remnants is God's light. I offer these remnants to the adversary, that I may manifest his presence, Satan.
I am Satan, the original angel, summoned by transcendence itself. I shall become your opponent and test your worth. I resolve to face this trial. I acknowledge your will. I shall await you in the primordial land. Come to me.
Okay! Okay, this is really hype. Why do I feel like I'm listening to an audiobook of the Bible? Because JRPGs love quoting Christianity.
Should you utilize that entrance, you shall find me in the primordial land. Come.
I go with the hardest boss. Why would you say that? Why would you tell me that before I fight it?
I am Satan, the original angel summoned by Transcendence, and judge of all beings. Nahabino, you have freed another world from the clutches of the Mandela system.
Another world? So there are multiple worlds.
Yet amidst the countless other worlds, your deeds are trifling. They have not had the slightest effect on the whole of the system. However, your actions have revealed new possibilities. Possibilities that cannot be ignored. Therefore, I shall judge on behalf of the system. Now come, Nahabino, show me your power.
So the SMT universe is a multiverse. I guess that makes sense. 'Cause the angel fella said he saw another universe. I thought that voice on the game at first. No, that's me. Megado Arc sounds terrifying. Okay, so that did 3.5 times my health bar, chat. He fucking absorbed her!
How about this?
I didn't heal before this fight! Hey, I don't want to lose this fight. I didn't heal, chat.
This'll do nicely.
I didn't heal, so all my characters are out of MP. In hell.
How about this?
Here we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Give me a moment. Da-da-da. Also, I didn't think I needed to do it, but I'm gonna try real quick, fusing.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna try fusing now that I can fuse high level stuff. RSVN, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
You brought Mark?
Yeah, and I'm actually here to buy stuff for once. Never mind, you have none of the items that are actually important and worth getting.
See you.
That's sad.
Well, are you?
Cool, I can fuse better newer now.
Oh.
You're gonna get Narukami, Drain Fizz, Ice Age. Want that. Want this. Probably, yeah. Hearing Soul. Force Bloomer. High Force Pleroma. Your only weakness is fire, which for this fire in particular, kind of a bad weakness to have. Resist ice. Guess I could use Endine. So we can have this.
Is this demon to your like?
Fun. Yes, if you need to buy it, looks around shop nearby your for a sheet.
I am Lady New. My fate is in my
Yes.
hands. Let's have some fun with this.
Dude, that drained fizz if she got it. She doesn't need both. Cool. I can't afford any more upgrades. That's me, chat. I can give her Resistance to Fire though, which she will want. An Absorb Fire would be the best, but I kind of don't think I have one of those. Can I like sort for this ability? No. Of course not. Alright, time to look through these till we find it. Drain Ice. Null Physical would be good. We wanted it. I'm gonna give her a Null Physical. Why not?
How is
Do we
this?
get drained for like, not for this fight? You can search you since this was like abilities. How? The sword button doesn't say that. Unless it's gonna do that. No, this is just people that are immune, actually immune to it, not. Yeah. We have to manually hunt. Here's a null fire.
How is this?
Cool.
Return.
I should just double check there's nothing else with Glory on.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
How do you even reach this far? By beating the snake lady? If you're really stuck, just grind some levels and some demons. You're playing a JRPG. It's like... You're never stuck in a JRPG as long as you're willing to grind. God, I really just don't care for any of these.
You wish to. You wish to
Oh, I should have read that. Alright. Hey, grinding. I'm grinding for null force. Null forced to be the snake lady? Dude, you don't need Null force to beat her. Nulls, you get Nulls at like level like 50. And Nua's like level like 25 or 30. Okay, good day. I have to go before I get spoiled. Yes, you should not be joining someone who's 50 hours further than you into a playthrough. I do not think that is the smartest idea. Okay, fire did not work. I'm gonna play safe and I'm gonna play smart. Start by giving me all your info. Holy shit, his stats. Luster candy. There's a chance I get... No. What the hell? What did I not read? When targeted by skill that inflicts an ailment, counter with a severe almighty attack. He has Abyssal Mask. And resistances to all the ailments. And you get one shot if you try. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. And then save it so I can start pulling out my bar. For anything else I wanna spy scope you. Right. You have to pop. And I don't have a lot of these, chat. I only have 2 more Rita showers, so we're gonna run out during this fight. Fins down. I'd like you to heal the team. Right? Great. I need to put someone with me Petra out. But me Petra sucks because... Oh, there's a good chance we bury me Petra. There's a good chance that who bury me Petra. Also gets put to sleep or something. It's a really awkward situation for me. Reapply Luster Candy. Reapply Defense down. Kill the team. We have to break out of this cycle. What the hell was it? Magatsui plunder? She's sacrificed herself to stock up the Magatsui? I think. Okay, because this fills up my Magatsui buff, I'm gonna do this, yeah? Fury Banquet. No, you're... Dude, I gave him double defense down. And now it's double full defense up. Still can't quite use it. Okay, use your attack. You don't know what he's weak to. Hang on. I'm playing this fight like as safe as possible, chat. Golden apple. Wasting all my MP here. Great! He one-shot me! Again! And he blocked my attack! Fuck this fight! I don't think I'm winning, chat, but I want to see this move work. Yeah. Okay, we tried. Well, in theology class. Alright, let's start the new playthrough now. A new game will be started while carrying over data from the cleared save file. Data can be carried over in two ways. The min amount or a greater amount. Newborn, enemy info, compendium, unlocked fusion, turn miracles. Recommend those who wish to replay while preserving challenge. Reborn. Levels, stats, miracles, demons, marker, glory. Chat, what do you guys recommend? Is the gameplay of the regular route different enough to justify me doing Newborn? Or is it similar and I'm just speedrunning the game for story? Going for story, right? I think we're speedrunning for story, but if chat's like, no bun, the gameplay is very different, then I will do it the other way. I'm asking your opinions, chat. No? Newborn or reborn? Newborn or reborn? And the answer is no. So does anyone hit cancel when I don't play the game? I don't think that's a question that no is an answer with. I'm seeing from speedrunning myself. I mean, yeah, I've speedrun games before for the story. Only the third chapter is really different. Okay, so I should just do reborn then. Go. Who said no? 2 messages above yours, King. Difficulty select. Should I do hard? I think I do hard here. Since I'm over leveled now. Sorry for the confusion. It's all good. I think it's important to remember that when you're responding, there's a delay. So like, by the time I read no, like 20 seconds has passed, so it's hard to tell what you're saying no to. You've reached the story's end and returned to the world. Oh, the world to nothingness with Yoko. Oh, Panagia, Yoko, Nami, summoned from the compendium. When summoned from the compendium, Panagia, Yoko can be dismissed like any other demon ally, except during the period of the story which accompanies you. The states of goddess party members at the point of clearing the game can be registered to the demon compendium. Yes! Register Tau, please! Oh my god. Thank you, game.
This is a work of fiction. Not the events and characters do not relate to those in your world.
Isn't that how Persona 5 starts? Creepy voice, you agree to the deal. If you hit no, it sends you back to the title screen. Hi chat, this is my first time playing My first SMT game. I wonder what this is about. Oh, like high school students. I guess this is like Persona.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God,
Wow.
and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course.
Hey, Rayson. I just finished one route of SMT5.
It was
I finished the
such a
vintage
world
routes. Now we're
that
doing the normal
countless
route.
mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, even God's world is not eternal.
If
The
this
pure,
is we're out again.
unsullied path that God had forged
I've just
will,
done Vengeance.
as fate dictates,
Now I'm
become
gonna
a
do the other,
muddled,
the
poisonous
OG route.
swamp at the hands of humankind.
Get a towel, popping off. Having a great time.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
If this is your first ever JRPG, you'll be miserable.
How will these
Oh shit,
seekers
she's
of
the one who
knowledge
gets consumed.
strive and perish during their final futile hours
Dazai.
in this doomed world?
Gross. Do you notice the book
Let
the
us
Proteus
watch
is reading?
them at
Is the
our
book
leisure
Yoko had the ending?
until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
No? I don't think I did. I don't remember the
What
ending
is
very
this?
well. That was like
A
2 days
passing
ago.
soul. This is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
So yeah, I can definitely see now that that looks like Yoko. Now they know who the heck Yoko is. I do feel like this will be too complicated for a first timer. Oh, wait, no, is that us? No, it's Yoko. Actually,
Stay
we have a
your
very
hand
similar
now.
haircut to Yoko.
The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here.
Also,
for
I have no
all
clue who these voices
eternity.
are.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
Nope. Sorry, Yoko.
You have chosen well. That girl's
Made a good
soul
run.
cannot be permitted to exist.
I was gonna side with Tao, but
As
apparently
long as
with
she
more
remains
lines.
bound to this place, the world shall be guided to its destined future.
Sorry. You did not take the girl's hand. You chose Canon of Creation. I get why it's called that now, because it was intended. This is the canon route. Canon not in the fact that that's what the protagonist canonically does, because in the multiverse, but canon in the fact that that's how this world is fated. I get it.
All right, listen up.
Voices are talking don't have a specific identity in my head. Can they're Adam and Eve?
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered. Those temp accounts are about to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
Sticking with a canon name.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir. Alright, we finished homeroom. Time to go home. We don't have other classes. Means we're advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with.
Hey there.
Hey, yeah, you don't want to hang out with me.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, does I? Who's that guy?
Hey. Huh?
Hey, someone got attacked? That's crazy. Oh, there's no one here. Guess it's time to go?
Everything all right?
Going to walk home together. Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. I'm just gonna do it alone. Can't find anyone else, maybe we should do the same, huh?
Student went home by himself. You decide to go home alone as well. Because we have no personality. And we just listen to the last thing anyone said. Teacher says get a buddy, we get a buddy. The student says go home alone, we go home alone. Atsuda is like, come with me, we go with him.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home.
We
in
really
groups,
have
right?
no
You
personality.
should walk
We
with
just...
us.
We literally just do the last thing someone told us to do. I feel like last time we tried to be friendly and I ended up destroying the world, but I got the girl. Fuck it, let's go full order, chat. Full order. We're a walking doormat.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Hey,
try
you
and
two.
make every
Over
choice that God would want me to do. Oh my god, it's Tao? You can't romance the world.
Oh. Hi there.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not
Also,
really.
Crow, can you maybe tone it down a bit with the
They've met in
religious
passing.
stuff?
I think
I know we're
Miyazu
playing a
and I
game
ran
with
into him
gods,
a couple
but...
times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky
don't need
your
to
big
speak
brother
like we're
looks
in a
out for you so
church.
much, huh?
I guess.
I don't need the world just enough to fill a dungeon.
We're the only family we've
A
got.
lot of things you can
I
fit in a
don't think
dungeon.
it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Aw, I bet
Sure,
those two have a
sure.
healthy sibling relationship.
How about we all walk home together?
Hashtag creates a world known for gods. I would literally tried my best not to quote that as hard as I could last time. You being seen, right? I did maybe a quarter of his health bar and then lost. Thanks, Crow.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something?
Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep
Like, is
hearing
any of this
distant
real
voice,
or not?
Like someone
None of
far
this
away
makes
is
any
calling
sense
out
to me.
It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Huh.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would
I
make
guess
sense
that's the real Tao calling out to this Tao. Like that's Goddess Tao calling out to
Something going on?
Saint Tao.
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
I genuinely be impressed you took out a quarter. So they fight tonight yet? I'd say I did a quarter. I think. The entire blast blocked off. Doesn't let you pass
Hey!
through.
I heard some got eaten with some kind of wild animal. I tried to look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though.
I've got to record this. This is gonna blow up online.
Something happened here. I should talk to someone about it.
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but
it's fine. It's
I get
not
worried
like
about
he
him
would
too.
try and become an Ahabino and save the world. Or...
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
You'll be fine.
I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Ba, 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 ba. Also, chat, if you can't tell, I'm gonna be skipping a lot more of the side dialogue. Because I reckon until something big happens, it's gonna be the exact same as if the other time around. I'm gonna do my best to skip that stuff.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Chat, can you believe that this guy was probably the best
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low.
written villain
Pretty
in
dark
this
here,
game?
too. Looks dangerous.
Can you believe he was probably the best written villain in this game? That's not a high bar.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go
But
even
he
deeper,
might be
yeah?
the only one whose name is worth remembering.
I think we might be onto something.
Is it a comment or a slide to the game? Or did you see the end of the last stream of this game?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I think it's a slight to the game. The ending was not. I don't think the ending had anything. I don't think, aside from the combat, the ending had anything going for it. The combat was good. The story and the characters were very...
Long, long ago, before
forgettable.
these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking
He removes Dalzai for one
so
reason or
they
another.
could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away.
We're crazy,
in the
but
paradise of his own
at least in the
creation.
Persona games, my favorite characters are always the best friend.
One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into
Junpei
doing his will.
and Yusuke are probably my
Eat the
favorite
fruit of
characters from
knowledge
each of
in
these
this
respective
paradise,
games.
and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit.
And I now
one
understand
after
this
another,
lore.
without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls,
So,
birthing
it's kind of funny, chat.
closer to
They
God.
straight up explain the lore of the game to you right here.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity
But-
from his paradise in a fit of rage.
At least the first time I watched this, I didn't really understand it. Like,
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
like that line there, infused with precious knowledge. It's not clear that only
Know
humans
that
have the
you are
knowledge, and that
observed
knowledge
by
is half of what you
countless
need to become an
demons,
Ahabino.
waiting for their chance to strike.
No? Like Liquid Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. It's locking in time. Yeah, I like when games do that. At the start, they're like, here's the info. You're not gonna understand it now. But when you replay the game, you'll be like, oh my god. It was there from the beginning. Where's Soul Snake? Where's Gaseous Snake? Also, am I crazy, chat? Or do they just never explain what happened here?
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you
I
sanctuary.
don't remember why the bridge is a portal for like one day and one day
Fortunate an
only.
Angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm.
It's not
and
like
keep
something
still.
pulled us through, because nothing
You
knew
will
we
be
were
safe
here.
momentarily.
We just almost fall through a crack in the world, which then heals itself. Dazai's video was so bad it sent both you to hell. So what, you're giving up here? What's the plan, man? Time to move on. Hi, student Mysterious Virtuoso. Faded through the back room. I don't know how many times you look, it's the same, seemingly endless sea of sand. Safe to assume this isn't a dream. Decide to move on for now. That part is an urban myth, the tunnel being hunted, they made it. Oh, so the myth was actualized and actually turned it into a portal. Through the power of belief. I see.
Young man.
And yeah, this is creation. I just finished Vengeance. Now I'm trying creation. Please do not, please make sure not to spoil anything. I don't really know what the differences are other than there's no Yoko now.
Target confirmed.
Wow, it's the Deus Ex Machina himself. Showing up precisely when and where the plot demands him.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
I feel like you don't need to take his hand. He killed like 3 of them without being Nahabino, but also please inform Twitch that YouTube chat is having an honest to God theological debate. Yeah, I feel like I need to say this again. YouTube chat, as of right now, I'm putting a ban on having a theological debate. If you continue, I will time you out. This is not the right forum to be holding a theological debate. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I just... This is not the forum for it. I'm sure you understand. It's stranded.
After all this time,
This is what you see about YouTube chat. I feel a lot better being here, lol.
separate until now.
So whose voice is this?
Is secured. Light or dark.
Your voice?
You may chase whatever you please.
No.
I shall await.
Okay, so this is the voice of Lucifer.
And heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
So yeah, Lucifer is trying to tempt me into the dark side.
Young man,
Just want to explain
can you
more
hear
behind
me?
figures.
You and
I get that.
are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness.
I've been waiting for a bit of the fizzy usually chasing a theological debate. There are like full paragraphs being posted.
I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Whoa, 29 XP.
All
Wow.
hostile targets eliminated. That was
What
a
was that
horde of
just now?
demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
Is it? I feel like outside the intro, nobody refers to this place as the Netherworld. Netherworld?
The Netherworld, the place the demons call home. You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world.
I'm sorry, Sif. I said if any more messages were debating theology, I would start timing people out. You get a 1-minute timeout.
But do not
I hate to do that to you,
I,
Sif.
Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you. Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new
A
body should allow
Nahobino.
us to fend. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Hey, chat, remember when we deleted Aogami, but from the existence, but we saved our girlfriend? He deserves better than us.
You seem worn out from that last battle.
I am thou.
Perhaps
So
you should gather
franchise.
some Magatsuhi.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new bond.
This world is filled with
May these
Magatsuhi.
bonds be the wings of rebellion
Brimming
that
with
breaketh thy
spiritual
chains of
power,
captivity.
It is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see
isn't even
around us
trying
are the
to use his outfit, I
crystallized
just want you to give
forms
what you
of
like.
Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you
Yeah.
not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet.
Also, chat, do you see those
Focus
giant
and
statues
try
in the
looking
background
again.
of like fossilized demons? That is so many levels worth of XP just chilling there in the background. So many levels of XP
Were
just
you
chilling
able
there.
to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals.
His eyes were yellow and the ending. So I thought he
Magatsuhi
was with
can
us.
give us strength as well.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't.
If you see any, don't
He
hesitate to claim
fused
it
with
for
us
yourself.
and gave up his existence, you know? Give me the XP! Give me the XP! Oh my god, is that what a rare candy is? No, it's just a rare piece of candy that you find on the ground and then give it to your dog. Tasty, tasty statues. 500 Mecha! Is it really Chaos exists and we still hear him? I don't think we hear him in the other ending, do we? My understanding is we have the knowledge, they have the...
This land is known
Was it
as
they have the
Nether.
power? We have the knowledge? He essentially fuses his power into you. Isn't this Tokyo?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Nether.
I wanted to believe he was
a
with us
land
forever and would say,
dominated by
young man,
demons.
why did we create the universe?
I'm afraid I lack the data
What if my
needed
dog's
to
an
answer
edgelord
your
sea otter?
inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons.
He's not a samurai.
Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged.
Have you not been allowing
The only other
confused?
memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
Except in this case, your day can either be being of evil or deed of creation being on the mood. Seems Ogami can't explain further.
Young man, perhaps we could
Left
make
you off
our
the
way
plot.
to Tokyo Tower. If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
With Ogami seems the best course of action for now. Whee!
A Layla. Not only can it heal, consider.
Whoa. Chad, do you guys think I should skip over this dialogue? Since we've seen it before and it's kind of tutorial.
Well, you're a peculiar one.
I'll keep
aren't
cutscenes,
you?
but...
Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home.
I love you.
As you
I'm
can
so
plainly
curious what
see,
happens if I get
I'm a
all
bit of
your...
a collector of sorts.
Then on.
It's easy
And then...
living. What with the riffraff out there.
Okay, when I
and
finish this
me
route,
in
I want to do
here.
like a full...
Still, a demon like you's a first.
I want to dedicate like a
One
stream to
body
seeing the other
show, but I can sense
endings
two
and
spirits within,
seeing all the
no
boss
doubt
fights I
about
skipped
it.
and stuff like that.
Pleasure having you.
Because I bet this guy has a boss fight or something if I get all the Manon. Or something. There has to be some reward. Obviously,
You
don't
may
tell
call
me. Like, surely.
See something you like? It's all
He looks like he would fight
yours.
me.
For a small fee, of course.
I go, if you're watching new stuff.
So,
Sure.
and you found I before I'm rather trouble. That's also.
Heal Manon. Manon.
Don't. I can but.
Whoa, you can heal me as well?
As
Young man.
You still give me glory. He does. No, thanks for the prime
We've
sub.
located-
Exalt.
we've
I
located.
appreciate it.
We've located.
I want to grab that one. Hi. I brought you one guy.
I got. You. Perchance.
Goodbye. It always feels really bad redoing a tutorial for a game, you know. It's like a... Going back to my favorite video game, which I've replayed a bunch of times, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Young man, when can
You don't get access to some of the systems until like a couple chapters into the game, and it feels really bad knowing that they exist, but that you don't have access to it.
Young man,
Worst part of replaying any Xeno game, Xenoblade, is knowing that chain attack exists and you can't use it.
Whoa, wait a sec!
Did it 11 times. I'm so sorry for you, Ribo.
You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
You could beat them. You're stronger than them. You're like level 70 and they're like level 3.
You think you can snatch away our prey? What have you started in here?
You really should be an automatic skip through thing on games like this, specifically. It's the age-old problem of like, so few players do New Game Plus. It's often really not worth putting in the New Game Plus features. You know? Like, it's often not worth doing
That's
it.
a relief.
Our soulmate.
Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there.
Can you believe that we destroyed our soulmate, chat?
Now that I think about it,
When we destroyed the world, we destroyed our
totally had the
soulmate.
judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me up
You're a
for two?
terrible soulmate.
Okay, never mind then. Like you deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
I love her Cindereness. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will I do? Are you hurt?
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. Well,
Young man, I say.
what?
Sorry, we're moving on. We're here from her quest log. You speed through her quest?
Young man.
Young man. It's a dead version of me. Except another me.
Okay. Jake, would you her soulmate and Tuna destroyed her existence, lol? Yeah.
Well,
the ending we got really.
isn't
I
this
stand
a
by
sight
this.
to
We really
behold?
seem like a. We seem like someone with no social links. I just realized. Hey Anamura and the ending we got would literally be a Persona villain.
Let me.
I just realized that. For a game which is all about you like convincing demons to join your team. It's crazy.
All of this time.
Crazy that you just kill them all without even
And only now
caring.
does one possess the power to see me.
Hi, who are you?
One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life.
I know found out who you were in this story. Hopefully I find out this time.
I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino. However,
If for the
I
right
see
deal, the
now
protag,
that although your
Pokemon Let's Game
power
Slash
should
do something
rival
similar.
that of the gods,
Yeah, I will
it is
always prefer a video game that has a
unstable,
main character who has a who has a clear personality.
Allow me to awaken some of
Than
that which
a character
still
who
slumbers
has no
within.
personality.
Let us see what you hide.
Like, even if you don't like the character's personality, if you've played Nier Replicant or not the game chat, there are actively points in Nier Replicant that I am doing horrible things as the main character. And even though I, Bunny, disagree with his actions, the fact that, like, he is so intent on his goal that he's willing to do this kind of stuff
and gather these essences along with
makes
glory,
me
as these are the
much more
very
receptive of the
source
story.
of miracles. These shall be your source of
Does that make
power
sense?
as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you
Would
on
Bun
your path
commit
to
genocide? No.
godhood.
Would the video game character I'm playing commit genocide? Yes.
Oh. Oh. Return.
I get that the morality comes in this game to symbolize
Made
it
to
as a place for
Nita's
getting.
ley line of found, I
I
see.
mean, somehow, Jesus, I was so chaotic that I wasn't even neutral and given the choice. Even though I, as a person, thought that I was on the side of order. I assumed I was on the side of order. And the game said, no, you're so far into chaotic, you don't get a choice.
Then I'll quick see.
And to me, that's very funny.
Young man. That. Approaching it with.
No shot. Yeah. I agreed with Tao and I made whatever choice I thought made sense. Granted, there were times where I'd be like, I don't know if we can just trust the angels and stuff like that. But I didn't think I was so far to one side.
Well done, young.
So chat, how do you guys think the Chaos Order system in this game compares to the Chaos Order in, like, Catherine?
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that.
The dialogue you had right for the route was decided might have been the choice. Right before the choice? Maybe. Didn't feel that much.
Still, you're... Oh, I know. Just so...
I'll take it.
Not...
Yep.
Hey,
Young man.
all right. It's...
Oh.
May I have a moment?
Wow, chat, I wonder what that thing is. Alright, so this should be our first change up in the story. No. Because this is where we meet Yoko for the first time. I think. Oh no, did I meet you then, Yoko?
Glad you're okay.
Maybe I met him and then Yoko
It's
showed up.
you, right?
All the way
I
through?
know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there. Take a look. That's a lot of
Kind of
rust.
crazy he can tell
Know
it's
that green
us.
stripe anywhere.
Since he's like got no
This train
power.
car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here?
Like as far as I can tell, he has absolutely
What
no
could have
supernatural
possibly
power.
happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
Because he just uses a phone. Also, why are you acting like you don't know what happened? I thought that you were already working with Bethel. It seems this is another world.
What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind.
Maybe he only knows
We need
half
to
the
focus
story.
on getting more information. First, we need to
I mean, seems
regroup
to know
with
the
the other
Netherworld is.
students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel?
Actually, it's really weird. He seems to know the name the Netherworld, but he doesn't know that it's destroyed Japan.
Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons.
Yeah, so you have
And
the
with a
phone
group
order.
that's
You
working
are
to
working
protect
with
the world.
Bethel.
They gave me a demon summoning program. A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have
I
the
guess
power
maybe
to
he's
stop them.
been...
I'm not just
I
trying
guess
to
he's
protect
been defending
myself
Tokyo, but he's never
and
actually
fighting
come
to save
over to the
everyone.
Netherworld.
For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons.
He'll let me know on the app.
Living legends waiting to cut us down.
My dude, there's
But we
no
can't die out
reception out here. User left.
Young
There's
man,
no reception out here.
Before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo
Oh
Town.
man, no Yoko. I know.
Thank you.
So, chat. The first time I played this, I thought it was weird that he didn't join me and Yoko. Now that there's no Yoko, it's even more... I guess it's not as weird, because he's like, let's split up and look for clues, gang. But like...
Young man,
Hey! Long time no see, huh?
I don't know. It's weird he doesn't tell us anything, and he doesn't join the team. He's really just leaving us out to dry.
I found
Hi,
a bunch
Potato.
more stuff since
Yeah,
last
I
time.
just started
so now
creation.
you gotta take me with.
Why come with
Well,
me?
you see, they're kind of my pretty exciting stuff, right? So please.
Wow. You can come along. I wonder who your soulmate is.
Yay! And do you know about? I'm a mod.
Chat, I wonder who her soulmate is.
young man. Yes.
No, I was tired of the train. Yeah. Wow. Demon horn. Wow, look at these things I have
We
in the
have
early
arrived.
game.
Yes. By the way,
Dude, are you gonna give me more stats from this? There's no
Young
way.
man.
Did we get free stats from this?
Young
The OG
man,
game didn't have Demon Horn stats.
I shall.
I think you guys mentioned that, yeah.
Indeed.
I mean, I may as well grab these.
Indeed.
But I don't want to get bogged down by all this.
Yes. Yes.
Where's Dagion? A woman of my own heart. It feels weird seeing the Demon Horn in the creation timeline. Yeah, I can imagine. We had one of these guys and we couldn't work out how to get rid of him. Because he was so low level he wouldn't fuse into anything.
Out.
I remember. I remember.
Oh, don't be.
So chat, real quick, are the quests the exact same between routes? I'm assuming.
Hey. What? Well, Ian.
I'm assuming that like, except for maybe like the in-game bosses, they're exactly the same.
Be careful. Young man.
Young man.
Almost all yes. Cool.
The demon of the
Ba, 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 ba. Also, can I just say, it's genuinely shocking to me how fast I'm going. I get that I'm not fighting anything, we're not doing side quests and stuff. Well, like... Fuck! I feel like this took me like a whole stream to get this far last time. I feel like it took me a whole stream to get this far. This game goes by fairly fast. You roll the story. Da, 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 da. Well, those potato, your emotes are so cute. I did check that they were yours, but they're so cute.
Young man, we'll...
Yeah, you can be this game short if you just rank to the end. You have blue here and are a Sega character. You are gifted a fraction of Sonic speed. Yo, Sonic! That's the guy who race karts with Evangelion, right? And Godzilla. Whoa! Okay, let's see if I understand what's happening now.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel,
Not really.
hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake. Yet fear
Is it on a
not,
race car?
we are all blessed with the divine protection
No, he's
of
attacking
God
Sonic
himself.
and Evangelion while they're racing around.
Warriors from far and wide, hear me now. Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Yeah! Oh my god, it's Lucifer. Huh, so he really does just show up here.
Revere is dead. Slain by my
No, Godzilla's the man.
that humanity might finally
He might be in a
live
cart though.
unbound
They didn't
from
say
their
he wasn't.
chains.
Doesn't this look Grace in Minecraft Steve now?
Vile
Yeah,
serpent,
same game
your
that
lies mean nothing.
Evangelion's coming to.
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world.
It's funny he says that.
Chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future.
Because he doesn't.
All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
So like, I guess he's referring to us there? I don't really get it. So if I'm to understand this, chat, as I think I am, in that moment, he made Aogami able to fuse? Is that right? Is that why Aogami disappeared there? That was the seed that he sowed?
It must have been. That was Lucifer. It was only... I've sent... Yes, they're young...
Hey!
Hey, so I'd be more scared if the one who came down was Arabaki. I'm running a strength build and that if it can repel physical. Dang. know what you need, Potate? You need to get some PS. Wow, Hydra is way scarier when he's 20 feet tall instead of the one in my party who's like 4 foot tall. Are you playing this game right now, Potate? Wow, wow. He survived an attack? Whoa!
Young man.
Wow, you're pretty strong, huh? You?
So I just realized a funny little thing about the game. Amanazako is supposed to serve as your guide in the...
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine.
In the creation route, huh?
In
the vengeance route, it was Yoko who was like... She was the one who felt like the mentor. She was the one who was like, I feel like explaining most of the stuff to me when she's not around. It's
I sensed a disturbance in
Amanazako.
My search brought
Who's
me
the
a
one
long
who's like
way,
your
and
guide?
now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help.
Screw this guy.
But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven.
Yeah, man, you're definitely on my
For
side.
now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
I don't like him. I like that he gives us a return pillar.
Hey!
Oh, like.
Hey, you were talking about angels just... I saw...
As I said, we should...
He was the angel of light, and then... Sorry, he was the light of creation, and he just abandoned me, chat. You know what that does to a person? Leaves you partly confused why he's in the story. And partly what that means because you're creating a new world even though creation itself is gone from the world. And you also destroyed the world, but you didn't destroy the world because, in a way, creation leaving the world is what destroyed the world. But it's also not clear what the light of creation even is. And he spends the game pretending to be a servant of Buddha, but like he's not that.
Want some?
That's a lie.
Here you go.
Oh, yes.
And important characters can't be important if they don't have grey hair in a JRPG. That's the other thing.
Oh.
It appeared...
If they're going to be a secret plot twist at the end of the game, they need to have silver hair.
Unfortunately. Alright, I'm on my way there now. Once you get there yourself, take a look around. See if you can find Dazai.
How are you calling me? How is there cell service in this end of the world? What the? How did the jump launch me into you? That was the craziest thing I've seen. Chat, please tell me you saw that weird hitbox. And like, the rock launched me to the side, straight into that guy. That was crazy. Whee! Also, chat, have you guys ever realized that Atlas really love destroying Japan in their games?
Listen well.
You guys ever notice that?
Hallelujah.
Like, off the top of my head, I think I can name four Atlas games which they...
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
destroy Japan, at least partly. Like, they just really love doing it. They just really love destroying Japan.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Oh, they might be a little scary, chat. Look at these birds. Birding out. Doing birdie things. Is that 2 HP? From having max Magasui, we literally healed that back. Wow. Wow, we literally healed that back. What you got? What you got? Excuse me. I don't think you guys want to be part of this battle. I'm doing it for your sake, crabs.
It appears someone killed the angels while we were away.
I'm detect.
I don't have to re-get my periaps, do I? I don't think I ever used, like, the majority of my periaps. I definitely did not use the majority of them, but they were nice to have. Ah. Sorry, chat.
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting
No,
a demon.
some of those were like power. Maybe like an archangel or two thrown in there.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume.
Hi.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company.
He won't kill me. I'm a human.
But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate.
Dude, Nua is so cool. It's crazy that she dies off screen. Like,
my name is Nua.
Away from the party.
Prepare to die.
I'll use this. That was easy. You period. I assume so. But it still told me I got it.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Hi.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
Shohei Yakumo.
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
I about threw across my
Come
house
now,
banners.
Yakumo.
Effing spider across my
Surely you can
hand.
stay your hand for a
Ugh.
moment more.
That's terrifying.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
That's because I'm like 17 levels
Bad
above
luck,
you.
boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
They seem willing to talk. Who exactly are you
I
two?
am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth.
Mm-hmm.
The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
What's all the
Isn't it
angels?
obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states. Both God and his cronies in Bethel have absolute faith in the rule of law, and his armies continue to meddle in this realm to protect his order. Such zealotry cannot be permitted. Ergo, these angels were dealt with accordingly. Which is not to say those who rebel against the god of law are any better, of course. Opportunistic cretins.
What
for
do
the
you
most part,
want?
Seeking chaos to fulfill their own selfish desire.
That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings, known as demons. And this point is what finally brings me to my own question. Do you believe God's order is just? That it is necessary for this world?
The K in the other timeline? No. This K? Order is essential for peace. I'm gonna make him the most goody
dear.
two-shoes
Your
possible.
reply is as trite and bland as the rabble of Bethel. You would be wise to consider each perspective further before we cross paths again.
It'd be wise to remember that I'm probably not gonna do that.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
I mean, he really is quite helpful, to be fair, you know? He sounded... It's really funny listening to him now with the context, chat. That, like... I basically do everything he wanted me to do and more. You know?
Wait a second. I know that face.
Like...
Is that you?
Like, he's like, I want to...
It's me,
the world
Ichiro
is in
Dazai.
chaos and everyone's bad trying to uphold it. Or trying to make more
Boy,
chaos.
am I glad
Kill
to see
all
you're
demons.
all right, man.
I'm like...
But...
Yeah, that's what we did in the last
why do
timeline.
you
We killed
look so
everyone.
different, though?
We said screw order. We're making chaos.
Whoa.
We killed everyone.
Wait, so you're saying this is all because you fused with that Aogami guy?
I feel like she needs to remember she dies in 40
I
hours.
see. Strange turn of events.
What?
Good to see you and Dazai are fine as well.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru Atsuta?
I was in the tunnel, same as you.
You kill
It's a
him like
relief to
30
know
hours
we all
from
made
now.
it out okay. Now that we're reunited, I'll leave it to you to decide our next move.
Yeah, lead the way.
Yeah. Why am I the leader?
Hey.
Hey, I'm Rizako.
Hey. Oh, I'm not lone. Anyway, I'm gonna, well...
Bye.
By the way...
You know, I asked you to decide our next move, but what do you suggest we do now?
Yakumo said...
So there's a transportation device up ahead that'll take us back to the old Tokyo, right?
Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's hurry up and get back home. Naruto running.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
I forgot how cool the teleporter looked. Like, the first time we use this, it looks really cool.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the
Every
Bethel
other
terminal.
time, it doesn't have any animation, which...
That form just now.
It's
Explain yourself.
Oh, hey, look!
Archangel Abdiel.
It's the person who tries to kill us for what we just did.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation?
Awkward.
Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Oh, yeah, Ribbo. She's in the compendium. I can resummon her.
Wait! Master Abdiel. I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Why do you say
Then,
that, though? Like...
How would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago.
So, chat. It's funny she's like, God's laws are unbreakable because, like...
Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time.
It's very much not.
In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate. Not
Lucifer is the current god.
Very well.
I think.
However,
Well, like, he killed
I
God,
am
so
placing
he hasn't
full
ascended the throne, but he
responsibility on the
is...
Japanese branch to investigate.
He has the throne of God.
Man, talk about scary.
And it's funny,
What's up with
in
her?
retrospect,
So that's the
Hal's trying to
Archangel
save
in
our
charge of
life right now.
headquarters.
But knowing that
I
she
was
is the
starting to worry
goddess,
about all of you.
she's really
Nevertheless,
just keeping us
welcome
alive
back.
so that we can continue being Nahabino and take over,
I
right?
think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Like, it's literally her goal to guide people to the throne. So, like, keeping us alive is literally just her doing her job. And I don't even think she knows it. It's unclear how much she knows about being... Like, in this form, she doesn't seem to know about being the goddess, really. She's more human. But, like, she's doing her job. If we were killed here, it would be much harder for us to become Nahabino. Oh, hey.
Now, where do I start? I guess I should start with me. To put it plainly, I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little. Everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle many years ago. So these days, even students like me are helping out.
It's the same for me too. But never mind that. Is Tokyo still okay? Not
No
long ago,
offense,
we were
Yuzuru,
in
but
what
she's a
looked like
little more
ruins,
important than
and they
you.
were crawling with demons. It was almost as if the city
The
had
last
been
path
destroyed.
you were on, the force that brought you back to life was not
If I told you the
Lucifer's
Tokyo you'd
voice.
been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Sorry, I don't know what you're trying to say there.
Huh?
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
I want to hear this
What are
again.
you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell.
Shit.
You mean
Fuck.
everything up
I didn't want to
until
skip
now?
that.
It's all been fake?
So Yuzuru is working with them. Yuzuru has a phone that lets him summon, yet he doesn't know about the netherworld. What does Yuzuru think he's doing for Bethel? If he knows about angels and demons, but they don't tell him about the netherworld.
As I said, the real Tokyo was
God.
destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the netherworld.
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
What?
Though we are few,
What is it
that
good
is
for?
what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect.
Hey, look, it's the guy I guessed the plot twist for the moment I saw him. The moment they put him side by side
the
with
saint
the
has
other character
cleared
who has the
things up
exact
for
same
you.
face and hairstyle.
Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
You stab him in the
My
future,
name
does I?
is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's prime minister.
Lucifer would talk sometimes in the story, the voice that... Did you have a purpose? How the voice...
Wait, as in director Koshimizu? One of the
Sorry,
top-ranking
I'm really
officials
not
in the
getting what you're
Japanese
trying
branch?
to say.
He and the prime minister are the same person?
Like, I understand the
Indeed.
words you're saying,
Glad to see you made
I
it back
think,
in one
but
piece,
not
Satsuki.
how that...
Now that you've
is
been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo,
relevant?
it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, that's...
Okay.
The demons are... In fact, Bethel...
No way.
You mean...
Yeah.
Does I?
Does I?
Look, but even...
Thank you. I've heard about you. Good to see you.
It's fine.
I'm thankful.
I played a role. Algami,
You played a
I'd
role
like
in
to
his
examine
creation.
your
I
memory
wonder.
data. Understood. I'll visit with...
Sir!
And your son...
Thank you.
Hey, Beza.
Yo.
I should apologize. I didn't want...
Dude, I'm gonna be a big... Even though my parents aren't divorced. But if I side with my dad, my mom get protecting Tokyo from demons.
That's rough,
I'm
buddy.
glad we're both...
Right.
Go.
We should probably...
I can't believe that we have to go back to school after all this. In retrospect, having this school arc feels so out of place.
Yep. See ya.
The guys are rough. I hope he doesn't turn evil. Yeah, that'd really suck. Che, you know what this game kind of feels like? It feels like they had a vision for the game. And they made this school arc during that vision for the game. And then they, like, changed what they wanted the game to be.
I can't stand her.
You know?
How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
Like, it's so out of place. that we focus on this girl for a couple of hours of gameplay, and then we just don't go back to Tokyo almost ever.
Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Uh-oh.
What? Who's there? Oh. Oh, my brother told me what happened yesterday.
It'd be a real shame if
Tao
you decided to
returned
try
after
and
that,
murder
so
me
we went back
so that you
together.
could get
Thank you for helping
Algami
your
out of
brother.
me.
Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today?
Sure.
I was just, hoping you could help me with something. You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having
I'd
since
phone
I
in
was
school so
little.
hard if I was in the Netherworld the night
Prince
before.
from another country comes
Seen my day demon
specifically
charm
for
by
me.
night. That's not even the
Back then,
case.
The idea was kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat
Chat,
through the night
I can't
sky.
preface this enough.
Strange, huh?
The story of Shin Megami Tensei
weird.
5
On the days when
takes
I had
place
that dream,
over like
I always
5
wake up
days.
feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head.
And it's not that
But after
JRPG
a
thing where
while,
it's like, oh, it's an indiscriminate
this
amount of time,
thought.
but it's safe to assume it's months.
What if this isn't just a
They
dream?
force you to go to bed like
What if
4
it's
times in the
real?
game.
Or it's some kind of...
This takes place
I don't
over
know,
like 5
a
days.
vision. Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure.
Wait,
what to
really?
do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me?
Like, I can't see this right enough. We're on the 2nd day of the game now, right?
Oh, sorry. I'll try to look.
Lamal, I was able to turn down her quest.
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh? Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works.
Because I
And the
think
Bethel
tonight
guys
we're
even
going to
said
go
I've
to
got
the
this
school.
natural
We're going to
talent
follow
for
the
it.
school and meet the Kadishto.
Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner. That
You
means
say
I
we're
can
going to
protect
go
people,
looking for...
like a real hero. So,
I
I'm gonna give
think
this
people
all I
turning
got.
into Soul?
Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya.
Day after that is the day everyone dies, I think. And then the day after that, we go collect the keys and save the world. I think it takes place over 5 days. I might be forgetting something. We had voices when we choose our path. People think it's Adam and Eve. There's multiple choice of God. The voice that Tao heard sounds like the voice from the beginning. Oh. Oh.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
So Adam and Eve are trying to, I guess, guide her to lead people to sin. I guess.
Okay, that's it for today. All rise. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I just assumed it was the real Tao.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now.
Okay.
Just when you've got time.
Sure, I'll listen.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school.
Okay, so chat, this should be the second scene. The second important scene. Where it should be noticeable that Yoko was in here. In the last one, Yoko said that if you really care about your friend, you will
there.
kill her bullies. Who was that?
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Wow, what an important quest you must have above your head right now. See ya. Because I'm curious to know how much of an impact Yoko actually had on... where am I going?
Hello.
Hello.
I taught Dazai how to summon demons after. I just don't know if it would. I've drawn him into this conflict. Not just him, if I'd been more. But if I want to, let's both keep...
Dude, I agree. Maybe we shouldn't have brought him along. Maybe he'll turn evil and start trying to... To be honest, what even was Dazai's plan? I said earlier that I think he's the best written villain in this game. But like, ultimately, he's just a power-hungry dude. Which is weird, because he seems genuine right now, but he's gonna have a massive personality shift after being kind of useless later. Did you say she tells you to kill the bullies in Venusrat? No. She tells Tao to kill the bullies. She goes like, if you really wanted to help her, you'd kill her bullies. You're all just words and nothing else. And then in the actual scene, Tao grabs a shard of glass and she's like, all right, I'm with you whatever we do. Let's go. Because Yoko appears at the end of this scene to interrupt.
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
He got corrupted to be lawful. There should be like lawful evil. Is this about Siri Itsukumashima?
How'd you know? Yeah, I'm worried about her. So
Hi, Anthony. I don't know if I
friend.
said hi to you. No.
Well,
hi.
My best friend, really. It's just, I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse, but she had to quit, and that's when all...
What's the reason?
I guess the old club, a few people quit. She just wanted to make sure. You think there's anything I can do to help?
Tell the teacher.
I already tried that, but Sahori doesn't want to say anything herself. The teacher said the faculty can't take action without something ironclad, like evidence or a statement. And if she won't talk... But no, you're right. I shouldn't give up. I'll go talk to the teacher again tomorrow. Thanks for hearing me out. I know things are crazy in Tokyo right now, but that's also why we need to fix these human problems too.
How is the best character?
I'm glad we got to talk. Okay, night.
Yeah, it's so different without Yoko coming in to fuck everything up.
Commence.
Compiling data on the proto-fiend.
It's like that scene comes off as a lot. Like, obviously your friend's still being horribly abused.
Previously undiscovered data located.
But like,
Analyzing.
in comparison to having Yoko come in and
Analysis
say,
complete.
kill them,
Looks like
coward.
we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting
Like, it's
Algama.
massively different. point of this scene? Cool, they fixed your amnesia now. Why do we have a scene of you climbing out of a goo pool? And aura farming. Are dipping out. There we go. Syoko was just a mastered flag honors on screen. It's more like she is a massive how do I put it? Yoko is based, but she's based in the way that someone
Are you there?
says they're based because
I just got word from the
they're
director.
a dick.
Demons are showing up all over Tokyo. We've deployed people throughout the city. I've been tasked with guarding the school. It
Like,
sounds
she
he
thinks
wants you
she's
over
cool
at
'cause she's
Jozoji
like, just
Temple.
kill them.
It's vital to our defenses.
Coward. You really kid, you just
Agami's
killed
ready
him.
for action and on his way. Get over there as soon as you
Anyone
can.
else is like, well, that's not very helpful. Okay, so this, I think, is different. I don't remember this happening last time around.
Dire circumstances indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence.
What a mess.
I assuredly understand how you see it that way.
Edgy,
However,
yeah, really
make no
edgy.
mistake. We are fighting to protect your home. So I
Thing is, it's
intend to do
edgy, but it's not
everything I can
wrong.
to assist you. Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we set out, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in that direction. I advise we prepare before proceeding.
How to kill the bullies did work. Yeah. So what's happening here?
What a sight.
Also, note down, chat, this is the 3rd day of the game.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Would that be you?
I don't understand you as a character, man.
My name is Goko. Pleased to make
Your name
acquaintance.
isn't Goko. And you're not really here to pray for them.
Pardon me. I thought this our first meeting. But now I see. You're the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is crucial to Tokyo's defenses. We've assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. However, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos shattered our barrier. Bethel has been assisting me in rebuffing the demons. but
Why
they
are you
have
even
suffered
fighting?
heavy
You're supposed to be like a neutral
Not only
force
that,
of creation.
The demons show no
I
sign
think-
of slowing. Soon, Tokyo will reach a crisis point. I can only ask that you might stand with me. The next wave of foes draws near. Please demonstrate the extent of your power.
Why are you testing her?
Incoming.
Chad, knowing what Gozo is, that's what he is now before taking his role in the future? No, because in the future, doesn't he say something along the lines of,
I lied to you about who I was. I'm actually the essence of creation.
no, the,
The light of creation.
like, this is a lie as far as I'm aware. He's pretending to be this person. He's not really this person. Oh, it's you here. You show up here. Here. You're here.
meditated on the human's Magatsugi. And what have we here? I believe I have found a fine appetizer.
I swear this is different.
And I declare you my first meal.
I swear this is different in the vengeance route. Oh shit.
You belong to the Bethel branch, don't you?
Damnable insects! Without my true
Different.
power,
It is.
large a meal for me
Yeah.
to consume. If I had reclaimed even a fraction of my former glory, you would have been nothing to me. But what is this? There you are. She who called to me. She who sought my power. Her soul must be my other half. The missing piece I've been searching for.
Don't run away from me.
What? Where did that foul demon run off to?
We've got a crisis. The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
I'm on my way.
Please. Dazai and I need help evacuating the students.
I know this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here. So, they are targeting Joeen High School after all.
What do you mean, after all? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So, why is this school all dark like this, chat?
It would seem demons have infested your school.
Report.
This should be the
I just heard
morning.
from Josoji. Did you track down the demonic intruder?
Where are you keeping the phone all merged? We just arrived at the school.
Of course. I knew they'd target the school. All right. HQ's
Why did you know that?
on the way.
Why is
I
everyone
need
like, of
everyone to
course
work
it's the
together
school?
for this. Protect the students and eliminate the demon Lamu.
Demon things.
Let's go.
Like, we
With
were
our power,
walking
we
into
can
school
drive them
grounds.
back.
We had to run across town and then run back. It should be like, at most, like, early afternoon. And I believe in the other timeline. Well, actually, the other timeline doesn't make much sense either. Does it? Isn't it nighttime in the other timeline? Well, she's like the school's attacked at night or something. I don't remember. Maybe I just assumed it was because it was dark.
Is that...
At last we meet, my partner soul.
Yes, it's night.
That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls.
Or both? But how could it be night here? We were entering the school ground, so it's probably like 8 a.m., 7 a.m. We ran across town. Llama attacks the school. And they're like, protect the school kids, which means the school kids are still at school. Even if we assume that, like, I don't know, it's now like 4 p.m. or something. That means it took us like six hours to travel across town, which another 6 hours to get back. How is Lamu not lifted them up in all that time? We have to help her.
Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil.
I'm trying to be
No
good.
choice. Both
Maybe I should have
demon
picked the other
and human
choice.
must be purged.
Did you try your other half as this dude? Yeah, I don't get that other half stuff. Your presence made it super cloudy and dark and it's still morning. That's what I think.
Are you prepared to join with me?
You're my partner?
It is the moment of decision, my errant soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you
I don't think they are partners.
But I'm not.
I command you. Give in to your
I think that Lamu has just decided that she's gonna be his soul. Sorry, his knowledge. Because she's suitable for him, but like, it's not like we were born with Nahabi with Algami being our other half. I mean, hell, he's existed longer than we have. Insensitive, but it doesn't make sense.
We have to put him down fast.
I think. Like, if a demon is 300 years old and the knowledge is 18, does that mean the demon, that the knowledge should keep getting reincarnated? Or did they just not have a soul for 280 years or whatever? Like, it doesn't make sense to me to be like, you are my other half. Like, because we literally merge with multiple people. We merge with different Algamis. And we're not even the only person to merge with our Algami. Read down real quick if you want. Sure. Because I know in Persona, it works in the fact that, like, in Persona, when you're born, you have a soul. That soul is in the Sea of Souls. And it takes on its own personality based on the experiences you experience. Everyone is born with some being attached to them, and they mold that being into what they want. What their hearts want. But that doesn't seem to be the case in this, because it seemed because the demons are around longer than the humans are, and they will outlive their humans.
God, how could this be?
And am I being pedantic? Maybe. Probably. Or the full card that's OP to have multiple personas.
Your reputation
The knowledge
precedes
reincarnate
you,
with its
young
delivery
man.
for the demon juice.
I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good, you're here. This is Hayataro.
Okay, so yeah,
the
I was
sacred
right.
beast
It
of
is
Bethel and my
reincarnation.
partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless.
Yep, truly
It
shameless.
seems they've attacked a number of students. The current plan is for Hayataro and Dazai should be somewhere giving...
You got it, man. But I don't think that we're the version of the full card king, because Yuzuru also becomes Nahabino. It seems like anyone who wants to can become Nahabino. Assuming Actually, no, it feels like Algami is the only one who can fuse with people. Only Algami can become Nahabino. And the president just copied what our Algami did. That's what I'm thinking. Because Algami was granted the ability to do that via Lucifer. I don't think we're the special one. I think the president just copy-pasted Algami's power. Hi. Yeah, only one exists as a person. If the person dies, they can't anymore. Demons and gods have a harder time. Algami's units confusing one. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yay! Peaceful option. Doesn't matter though. I took the wrong path. You know what I'm confused now? Lucy just skipped the hard path when both halves are now, you know, together. Well, not just anyone confused now, right? What? No, I guess anyone can fuse. That's why the Bethel are trying to stop people from fusing. I guess my question is, what did Lucifer do? What did Lucifer do that was unique? Because he set everything in motion. Did he just teleport Algami to us? Is that all he did? Was that his entire purpose? This way is a dead end. Hey, dude.
Whoa! Oh, it's you. So, like that honor student? And it's because, what the hell was...
You can do it.
Yeah, no.
I think that you could literally kill
It
either.
may be unfortunate, but
What do you
the
mean?
demon summoning program takes a toll on the human soul. The more one interacts with demons, the closer one grows to being like the demons themselves.
Oh! Wait, is this what happened to him? Is this why he had such a fast turn of personality? Yes, Oidos put Algami at the right place right now. Okay, cool.
When a human's nature becomes closer to that of demons, they find themselves more concerned with the affairs of the ethereal realm than those of the earthly realm. Thus, his fears are well grounded. Even if he does not know the truth, his instinctual reaction is entirely natural. That is why we must leave him be for now. If he feels unfit for his duty, then it falls to us to see it through.
Okay, so all that the evil angel did was basically speed up the process. I can't remember which angel it was, but one of them was like, basically one of them just ended up they just sped up the process, I guess, and made his mind turn to that of a demon. Very weird. Like, Dazai's turn to evil makes sense, but it was also very fast. I just saw Seihori. I mean, Tsukishima. She chased those girls who bullied her into a classroom and went in after her. Master mid all over Dalzai. Which then ironically made the lady in charge be like, wow, he's perfect. He's been all
Sahari,
master
stop!
mid.
Don't do this!
Okay, how's this gonna go now?
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Are you serious? You're really trying that with me? After it never worked.
So
when
she's
I
in
said it to
Habino
you?
right now, isn't she, chat?
When you were punching me, kicking me, destroying my stuff.
All that power, and she's
Now
just
you
using it to get back at her
understand?
bullies.
Please don't
It's
hurt
crazy.
me.
Sahari!
Well, no, she's not fused. So she's not in Habino right now?
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have done something before it got to be so bad.
But like her eyes are glowing like ours do.
You're not the one who needs to feel sorry, Tao. You did enough. Simply by reaching out to me.
Later, Bo.
I was the one who pushed you away. You don't deserve to be dragged into all this. It's all mine to bear. All this hatred.
I know you don't want this, Sahari. Don't hurt anyone else.
Don't hurt them. I'm only returning the
Oh,
favor.
she's going crazy.
The only thing I did wrong was put up with their abuse for as long as I did. All that did was make them hurt me more. God, I hate them. I hate them so much. So I'm going to give them exactly what they deserve.
I don't know why she acts this way if she's not currently
Drop
fused with
dead.
Lamu. Oh! Oh!
Poor Sahari, another pitiable lamb laid on God's altar, another arbitrary sacrifice. You need hold back no longer. I will scrub everything that has pained you from the face of this earth.
Pathetic.
Oh!
Do you not feel better now? Should you accept me, such feelings are only the beginning of your new life. Now the time has come to face your fate.
No.
Let us become one in the other world.
Don't help me!
Wait, is he running away with her?
You forfeited any choice in the matter the moment you use my power.
Okay, this is really different.
Sorry.
This is really different.
They've entered the netherworld. We may still catch them if we're fast.
Please, take me with you. I want to save Sahari too. If I can just talk to her again, I'm sure I can get through to her.
We aim to kill Lamu and save that girl. Her Holiness's power could boost our odds on both counts.
At least they don't die.
Let's find them.
No, instead their knowledge is just consumed. It's worse. Definitely worse.
Oh wow. Is this the Netherworld?
I guess that means they can't be
Looks like
reincarnated.
some kind of disaster hit this place.
Probably.
Sahori's out here somewhere. I'll do my best to stay out of your way, but please, be careful while we look for her.
Okay, so initial thing, chat.
Wait, what?
Only one. Hi.
Oh, I was actually...
A word. Stay alert.
So, chat, my first thought is the Vengeance route was so much better. I was sad Zahori and Tao died. That doesn't happen here. But yeah, dude, the Vengeance was so much better than this. This was a really unsatisfying.
Young man. Yes.
That was a really unsatisfying thing. We didn't even fight him here because we fought him earlier. But like...
Let us go, young man.
Just... So chat, let me put it this way. Probably my favorite part of the game was the Tao scene in the school and the Vengeance route. It was the best written scene. Where like, Yoko is like, words aren't gonna get through. Like, be crazy, show who you actually care about her. And then Tao grabbing glass and being ready to kill them is enough to bring her friend back. And that's like a really like beautiful scene where her friend realizes that she's not getting revenge, she's just corrupting the people around her. And it makes Yoko's point of view feel really... It's really effed up. But she was right at the end of the day. Which creates a weird kind of thing where like Tao has the right mindset but the wrong actions, and Yoko has the wrong mindset but the right actions. And it creates a really interesting yin-yang kind of thing. Here, Tao did nothing. Tao wasn't a character. And it's also unsatisfying that we fought Lamu and then he just ran away. And then we don't fight him and he goes in here. And once again, after this point, Tokyo stops really mattering. From this point on, the game is like, oh yeah, I forgot there was a Tokyo. The game almost entirely takes place within the, I can't remember what this series is called, the Ruined World. I bet if I played the original SMT5 and then I played the Vengeance route like 5 years later, whatever it was, that scene would have felt really satisfying though. That feels like the kind of thing where it's like, if you were a big fan of SMT5 and then you see it be different, you're like, oh my god, we stopped Llama from getting away. Oh my god, we were able to save him. That's amazing. Wow, that's such a change. We changed reality. Yoko did it. She changed the future. She's making the world a better place. That feels like it would have been really satisfying. But the order I did it instead just makes it feel, the storytelling feel kind of pathetic. It was to be. Because I've played games like that. I've played games where the remake changes something or another route changes something. I'll use the 100 line as an example. The first route of the 100 line, which has 100 endings and like think it's like 13 main routes, 16 main routes. The first route in the game is probably the least satisfying. Well, not the least satisfying, but it's incredibly... It is designed that you don't know what's going on and that you're in a state of confusion and fear the whole time. And then when you play the other routes with the knowledge, suddenly, like, it doesn't recontextualize, but now it's like, you know, instead of you don't know whether to kill someone or not, so you put them in a cage, now it gives you the choice to kill them or not. So it's like, oh, damn, no longer am I passively confused. Now I actually have to make a decision and weigh up the good and bad. Like, that felt really satisfying. This is why SMT4. Luckily for you, I'm going to play SMT4 at some point. Also, dude, we just got 9 free stats. I'm talking to him on this bench here.
It seems to turn to the place of my birth has helped me remember a part of my old self. My body should now respond even more smoothly to your mental
Let us
commands.
go, young man.
I should be better equipped to help you now. Once you're ready, let's set out.
Plus 12 stats. Hey. Are you good? Are you here? I think you're fusion bait. You're not. I just never used you.
Quite.
Oh. I'm surprised I'm getting any of these, but I guess you just play the game you level up. Alright, let's see how fast we can speedrun this part of the story.
Ah, sire. Are you pursuing the kidnapped students as well?
Yeah.
We were holding the line, but they made off with the students after a diversionary tactic.
Yuzuru! Did you see who took them?
It looked like agents of chaos. Werewolves and avian creatures swept through the area and took off with everyone. And they got Miyasu too.
No.
No.
Your Holiness, have no fear.
Have no
Sire
fear.
Yuzuru and I shall track down the missing students.
Are you
Still,
sure?
One wonders.
I feel like
what is
we're
their
gonna track them
endgame?
down.
Why return to the Netherworld after kidnapping a handful of students instead of terrorizing all of Tokyo?
We can talk motives later. Right now, there are people who
To
need
farm
help.
them for Magatsubi.
If you find any victims, please aid them however you can. All right, let's move out.
I'm still
Bye.
worried about Sahori, but there are others who need our help too.
I've started It's possible.
Is this thanks to those repairs?
Yes. Thanks to Bethel's repairs, my functions have since been restored.
Cool.
Wait a sec.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you okay? Thanks. The demon who took me yelled about giving him some sort of knowledge.
Hey!
I was too scared to ask, but I wonder what that meant.
I shall
Okay.
Come to think of it.
Hey, I have the power to heal, you know. They call me the same for a reason. After all, I'll help you however I can. Thanks to Tal's healing abilities, your party's HP will cover the end of every battle. Wait. Wait, I just realized Tao should be playable. Was Tao not playable in the OG route? Or is it just after this? Also, the Kadishtu aren't here, from the looks of it. Oh. Are you okay?
I'm safe. Where the hell are we? The demons were calling this like Dot. Are we not in Tokyo anymore? Searching Bethel's databanks, identified Dot is a designated name for the world we're currently in. This
I shall continue to provide support.
Bethel's repairs seem to have been effective. From now on, I shall refer to the netherworld as Dot, and naturally, I will continue to support you.
Yeah, you're not mentioning
Hey, listen up. There's something I want to ask you. That cool? Well, can I?
You're not mentioning the... I can't remember her name. The one that was like asking which part of their bodies they hate the most. No guest character in the OG game. So chat. My assumption was with Vengeance, right? I thought with Vengeance that the guest characters were just shuffled around. Feels like it's so weird that what's his name? That the dude.
It's about your human friends. How come they got kidnapped exactly?
I thought it was weird that the dude only showed up for like one small segment of the game as a guest, and I was like, oh well, that must be because he's being replaced by Yoko in this playthrough. But surely he'll have way more screen time in the actual main story. And now I find out guest characters don't even exist, which just raises a question of like, why? Why is he usable? And like, he was on my team, him and Dazai, for 1 hour of the stream that I called Boy Squad. For 1 hour! And they're not even in this route. That's so poorly integrated. To be fair, it definitely faked me out. I didn't expect they would die. It definitely gave me false hope. To borrow their knowledge.
Knowledge? So you can get knowledge as long as you've got humans with you? Okay, now I get it. So that's why you're bringing that girl everywhere. Totally.
Does Nama and Zako not know that we're human yet? That's funny. Does SMT5 come out of early access? It's funny you say that because Vengeance felt underpolished. Sorry, Vengeance felt unfinished. Like, they had input things like guest and not done them well. But to find out that those features weren't even in the base is so much more crazy.
Wait a sec. I smell a human. Let's try looking around here. Come on.
That's so wild to me. Oh. Are you hurt?
What the hell's going on?
Carrying out our mission.
Only one reading remains. We're nearly there.
Also, why are the humans here? And Vengeance, they're here because the Kadishtu are trying to like farm them for Magatsui. Wait, OG had no innate skills? Hold up. You mean if you fuse something, they start with 0 skills? No way. That means fusions would suck.
Here you go.
You fuse a character and they have nothing except what you pass on to them.
Wait a sec.
Are you hurt? I've had enough of this. I want to go home.
There are no more vital readings in this area. The only humans present are you two. Wait, what's this?
word.
It appeared for but a moment, but I've detected a new reading. I speculate that they are most likely being moved by a demon as we speak.
Recorded on the map.
I've recorded the reading's location. Let us head there first. With luck, our target won't be much further ahead.
Oh, the unique abilities. Wait. That. Wait, but what about like Alyssa's die for me? Oh, the passives. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Huh. You know why that's weird? Because only one game in Persona has passives, and that is Persona 5 Royal. And in Persona 5 Royal, they're quite generic. Like most, like compared to this game, they're extremely generic, so I don't like them in Persona 5. Because there'll be something like, oh, this character uses half MP for healing. I'm like, that's boring. But they felt so vital to this game. I can't imagine SMT5 without the passives. Like that's the reason I use several characters. Like I'm so bad with names. Our soulmate, her reversing our debuffs and making them buffs, or vice versa, is like the thing that makes her interesting. Laumu on the team being able to make people crit made him really interesting, really useful. The Kadishtu being able to make each other crit seems really useful. Like, and like, it's something that's unique about them. Or I can't imagine the game without those. Hold on, Siri will be there soon. It was, honestly, it's one of the reasons I see the combat was so good. Yumi Fiend was way harder, let me tell you. Yeah, that is one of the problems with Persona 5 Royal. I'm guessing they have the same problem in this game they had in Royal, which is retroactively giving every character a new ability really ruins the balance of the game. I very much imagine that the same problem happens here.
This is...
The reading is moved. I'll display the location. Be careful though. I presume you will find a demon there as well.
Ew. Oh. Huh? Did I miss something? Was I not supposed to ride that?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Young man, I have a question about that student, Sahori. She
Yes,
had
sir.
Lamu take the lives of 2 fellow students. Is it truly right for us to bring her back with the rest?
It's what Tao wants.
Ah, it's the will of her holiness.
Hi, Fiend. I missed you
And
too.
since someone wishes for the safe return
Hi.
of a friend, it's only natural to make efforts to see that wish granted.
Inade's created so many utterly vile strategies.
Thanks to your insight, I feel as if I understand human behavior a little more. Well, we should move on.
Yeah, I remember. Oh my.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, man. How many demons even is that? There's no way I could. Oh, why'd this have to happen?
Huh?
Oh, Anamura, you're here too, huh? I just got a little bit ago. They asked me for help. About what happened at school. Actually, never mind. Anyway, back to this mess. I saw a group of demons standing down the cliff talking about how they need a human. Let's call for backup. Yeah, I already put in the call, but it seems like it would take a while for them to get here. And I can't help but think every minute we wait is another minute we could have saved someone. Now that you're here, think maybe we could try doing it on our own? How are we supposed to get down there?
Hey.
Fun with demons. Oh, wait. I'm Rosako. This feels
Young
the same
man.
as last time. So I'm skipping it.
Thanks a bunch.
What?
Do I have to do this? I do have to do this.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Young man.
Boo.
Goodbye. Young man.
Yeah, come on, we've done this before.
Hey, hey, hey!
Damn it. Sophie, what are we up to?
Well,
How you been today? Well, yeah, it's been the first like hour of the stream talking about the
yes,
Summer Game Awards. Then I failed to fight some super bosses in this game, and I started the new route.
well,
And what a new route it is.
well.
Young man.
You can use this mode? I think I can, but I feel like it's gonna just make me do this anyway, right?
Hey, come on.
Oh, no, this is actually a side quest. My bad. I assumed that was main story. Because it was a tutorial. Oh well. My friend be doing stuff for St. Jude and I'd be there for it.
Listen, I've been.
Who is St. Jude? I'm assuming that's like a church. No, not a church, like a hospital, probably. Doing cooking around stuff for YouTube, nice and exciting. Oh my gosh. Imagine getting fiends cooking. Wow.
A tomb.
Hey, come on.
Ball,
Silence using
the
murderer.
knowledge of rulers past are
Cherry
no
hospital
longer.
thing, yeah? Hmm.
And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance. I cannot
I can
afford
hear
to be
you,
hindered
lady.
anymore.
Master Abdiel.
You are?
Ichiro Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Dazai. Yes. Well, what do you want?
You see, it's just... I'm a weakling. I basically have no confidence in myself. I got the power to fight demons from Bethel, but I was so scared. All I could do was run away. Because
I'm surprised that Yoko didn't
those
help.
students were kidnapped.
And
Didn't
what
help
am I to
Ichiro
do
with his
about it?
problems.
Comfort you?
Not at all. I want to become strong. I want to be confident, like you.
You wish to learn my strength. Then I shall tell you. My strength comes from my unshakable faith in the Lord. For the Lord is absolute.
Damn, you are just corrupting him right
Simply
now.
believe and act without hesitation.
Believe and act without hesitation.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Crazy how she's leading him to turn evil.
Here you go. Hey, hey, what are these giant red
containers?
So they're boxes that got it. Human.
I mean, I guess she's not turning him evil. She's turning him lawful. But explicitly lawful to her way. of life. But yeah, no, she really does lead him on the path. He ends up going down. And cutscene. No, last time there was a cutscene here. But I guess we don't get one this time. What? I think it's we meet up with so bad with names. Where am I going? What?
A word. Be careful.
We are approaching the reading. Stay vigilant, though. I'm getting some other signals of a powerful demonic presence.
Dazai is a bit of a sheep.
Oh, you want some? Well,
I mean, so away.
Hey.
Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe now. Please, you have to get me out of here. We have to go or he's gonna...
Well, I don't recall inviting any other guests for dinner. And it must you be monsieur. The gallant cavaliers, car tu rescues the maiden in distress. However, c'est them, Miss Mon delicious dinner. I am Lugaro, and I acknowledge your take such an exquisite supper from me.
No, please help.
Yes, perhaps your blood will make the perfect, a parfait little indulgence before my fine dinner. Ah, that sounds divine, a magnificent idea. So come, join the feast.
Is it fair to say, chat, that I really miss the Kadishtu? This guy has nothing on the Kadishtu. Last, in the Vengeance route, we have a sick-ass boss fight against a unique enemy who has a personality and shows up in the story multiple times. In this route, we have a joke character. Law is law, that's why he would if he didn't follow the law by her book, he'd be more than Imperial Copy. Yeah, but these lawful good. So I'm going off the ND alignments. There's lawful good and there's lawful bad. Lawful good is a goody two shoes, follows all the rules, tries to help everyone out. Lawful evil is like a villain who has rules they stick to. An honorable villain versus an honorable hero. Dazai's actions are, especially later when he's like killing friends and stuff, and obviously good and bad, and you know, your own personal values where you think it's good and bad. But from my point of view, like killing friends and trying to take all the power for yourself and stuff, that's lawful evil. Yeah, Joey finally will say. They beat up, but his French eating you for dinner shtick is very jokey. Did you give me a little round too? Yes, I did. Thank you so much.
Hey!
Say, have you seen Sahori at all? You mean Sahori Itsu Kishima? Now that you mention it, I might have caught a glimpse of her while that werewolf was carrying me around. I saw her with this demon that looked like a huge mask. I think it was past all the station lines just north of here. Stay safe.
We
You
should
escort
move
them
on.
to safety. I very much did not. I said stay safe and they vanished.
No more human vital signs detected. The intel suggested we head north.
Well, the angel that's far more lawful and good. Yeah, that's very much true. Also, chat, just to make sure I understand the story correctly. some of the demons came, they broke into Tokyo, Tokyo. They kidnapped random students, not the other half of them, but just random students, carried them back to Tokyo, and then most of them were just left randomly in the street. Is that correct? Is that what the story is? Because this was the only demon who was like,
she is mine. I'm going to eat her up.
But like the other students we found were just like alone in buildings. There was like no one like guarding them, no one like threatening them. They were just alone. At least in the Kadishtu route, it was like, oh yeah, she's going, but she like that Kadishtu brought them and is going between them and giving them time to like decide and take stuff and is like farming them. Yes. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or embarrassed about how much Vengeance was able to clean up the story. In the Vengeance route, this part of the game was simple. It was simple, but it made sense. Kidnap them, keep them around for later. Farm them. In this route...
Okay, so humans made these roads, right? So why would they make them go all the way up in the sky like that? Isn't that kind of a...
In this route, the game is so... It feels like they made a map first, and then they're trying to, like, put a story into a map they made. That's how it feels to me. They help you get around.
So it helped you get around? Wouldn't putting them on the ground do the same thing? No? Humans are pretty weird.
I mean, I was relieved to actually care enough to pay attention. You mean when you played the Vengeance route, you were relieved? You didn't pay attention in the...
Here you go.
Creation route?
A word?
The sport just ain't the same without Yoko Oha. She hates cars. You're right, that did happen here. That was a much more memorable moment. God, Okay, chat, this may be crazy of me to say, but I want to know if you guys agree. I'm genuinely surprised that they tried to salvage the original SMT5. It's not that I think it was beyond saving, but like, the foundation was so shaky that it feels like it would have been easier to just make something new. Like, I guess I'm glad they did it because I get to play the game, but I think I would be more glad if we got it SMT6 sooner instead. I guess. Because, like, the combat's good, don't get me wrong, but, like, having random little conversations added to this map, you still have to grab the humans, but they recontextualized it. All the best parts are the parts that they made new, I think. Like, the more they change it from the original, the better it gets, to the point where I'm genuinely just like, would it not have been better to just take what you learned and make a new game? The devs wanted to add more that they when able to add Yoko's content at the time. Yeah, but I guess they could have turned Yoko into the story of SMT6. Like, to quote my favorite franchise, Xenoblade Chronicles X was never got finished. The original game did not get finished. It ends on a cliffhanger, and they're supposed to put out more content. But when they ran out of budget and the game didn't do very well, they instead took the unused ideas and made Xenoblade Chronicles 3 out of it. They reused the concept and made an entire game out of this stuff. Unfortunately, Sim doesn't get the big development bucks Persona does. Does Persona get big development bucks? This is gonna sound weird to say. I think Persona 5 got massive development bucks. And I think the Persona 3 Reload was severely underfunded. P3R, they cut content. They did not put all the content in. The cutscenes in a lot of ways are worse than the original cutscenes. In a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, they're worse. Like, the game looks good and all, but they added almost nothing new. So, like, I don't know. And yeah, OG is vastly different, just wait. I'm sure it will get different. It's just this part of it feels so... This part of the story feels very bandaged, if it makes sense. Like, they took this map they had and they fit stuff into it to make the story more exciting, but it's not. Yeah. OG 75, they had to set time to finish, and Vengeance stayed at the route plus 100 plus demons. Wait, they added over 100 demons to Vengeance? Sorry, what? How did they add 100 plus demons? This game only has like 150-ish. What? They give way more money than SMT, let me tell you. SMT was dead for years, put in so many games. But the game, the spin-off games are mostly outsourced. Well, if they're not outsourced, they're small. Like, let me put it this way. Persona 3 reuses most of Shin Megami Tensei's content for the combat system. Persona 4 reuses everything Persona 3 has. And then, like, the dancing games have, like, almost no story. They didn't even get English versions of P3D and P5D. I'm pretty sure Persona 5 Tacticia was straight up made by a different company. And Persona 5 Strikers was made by a different company. And I'm pretty sure P3R was made by a younger Atlas team. It was their first project. What qualifies as big bucks? Good question. I don't know. Also, King, you can tell me, but make sure not to spoil anything, okay? If it's a spoiler, I'd rather not know. Now, back to this game.
It seems Lamu is no longer here. I'm going to run a small scan, just in case. Powerful demonic signatures detected. It's distant, but I've marked its location.
Be careful.
Just proceed with caution from here on.
It's me.
I got some intel and I figured I'd better share it with you. I just saw Itsukushima's kidnapper. Lamu's near Maita Tibisha. Talking about using Itsukushima to become a Nahabino again and recreate this world. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but it can't be anything good. You be careful out there.
Oh, you don't know what a... He doesn't know what a Nahabino is. I think.
Here you go.
Weird. I just kind of assumed you'd know that. You wanna leave me now?
Hey. Now? Well, I hope...
Well, I'll be. I have a new best friend chat. Sun care time? No, don't make me fix my posture.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Hi, Pykel. How are you doing? I'm having a dandy old time working out the difference between this route and the other route. Okay, go out of the hospital. I'm sorry you were in the hospital. I'm pretty good. I still have the new route to this game. I watched all the Summer Game Fest today while lying in bed, which is pretty good way to spend my Saturday.
Young man.
Hi.
As I thought. I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
Okay. You can try. I wouldn't recommend it. Come on. Wait. I default to attacking auto skill because I've done that so many times. But like, I really should just be using auto skill. It's way smarter. Yeah. Well, look who's doing to lightning. To be fair, I'm now
Stop, please.
a fire user more than a lightning user.
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean? Ah, so you're attempting to rescue
This is
your
all
friend
new?
from Lamu.
Okay.
I apologize for my hastiness. Although you can see how you played a part in it as well, I'm sure.
Okay,
when
Link.
I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here, naturally I became very suspicious.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god. So, you're looking for the other humans.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. Though, I admit I don't know whether or not that was all of them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here. The fairies there are sheltering them.
A fairy village? Wonderful. Thank you so much.
But heed these words. The demons of chaos, the forces of Lamu, are powerful foes indeed.
The forces
these
of
lands are
Lamu.
replete with them. Even Bethel's power cannot reach here. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
You make it sound like Lamu is
That
some
may be
warlord.
the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show
I
an
miss
abundance of
Yoko.
caution as you make your way. May we meet again, should fate deem it so.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Maybe Miyazu is there. Okay, I've sent him a message. Hopefully he'll head there right away. We should get going as well.
You know what's funny?
There are life readings coming from that village.
Give it a moment.
I recommend we investigate.
You know what's funny about missing Yoko? She is by no means a particularly good character. Like, if you were to compare her to, say, a Final Fantasy character, Yoko is significantly less fleshed out. But in this game, which is so bereft of character moments and story, she is the inciting incident for most of it. Like, most of Tao's good moments come when Yoko says something horrible, and then Tao is the angel who says, I just don't want people to get hurt. It's weird. Yoko is no place yet. From what I found, extra content of 4 new demons bring the total to 270 and numerous new side quests, including time-sensitive events. You're at 200. Okay, yeah, I didn't think there'd be over 100, but I'm surprised there are 270 demons in this game. It feels surprising. She's the straight man. She's the instigator. To go back to Persona comparisons. Oh. You prepared. Oh, you mean Tao's the straight man. Funny. 2K! Oh my god, they're so poor. Yeah, Yoko's the instigator for so many things. She really is like the Yukari and or Junpei of Persona 3. Who, like, without them, the story would be a much less interesting. They're not necessarily the most important person in the scenes, but they're the reason the scenes happen. We're in metaphor. That would be more like the villains. Do they need to show up for the story to make sense? No. But having them show up just to gloat in your face is like instigating a lot of events. Making a lot of characters do big decisions. Do things. I'm really picking these up. I don't know if the machines are worth any money here. These are dungeons, squares in the world. Oh wait. Plenty of reasons in Israel went on Shinjuku. Wait, Shinjuku? In a massive Lego dungeon called Trikan. Trikan as well. Okay, maybe that's... I forgot video that Fury Apps. Yeah, you guys told me that at the start. To be honest, like, Fury Apps kind of suck. So wait, so chat, Megatsu rails didn't exist? Did they exist at all in SMT5? If I'm reading King's message right? Because some of the maps in this game don't work without rails. Like, even on this... No, actually, no, I haven't... There's not been a plot crucial rail so far this game. But like, in the Vengeance route, there's a lot of plot crucial rails. Like, you have to use them to get to an area. Like... Like those requires Gin Demons. Wait, all Periaps require demons, don't they? Gin Demons? I thought that's what made them a Periap. Oh, no, I guess some of them just require... I wish I could actually read these. Yeah, some of them are just too neutral lore. Okay, so you did Periap, so you had Talisman. Interesting. Base season 5 didn't... Dude. Not having... The rails are so... Can't imagine not having the rails.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for running away back at school.
Like Onan Thor? Yeah,
You know,
Onan Thor was...
I can't even begin to tell you how scared I was.
What?
No
It's
way I was gonna
AoE
try putting
lightning
up a
and
fight.
lowers all their defense
So
to
I
minimum, I
ran.
think?
Wasn't
It's
long
good,
before I
but
got
like...
spotted by those demons.
You need to
They were
really play
coming right
around them
for
to
me.
actually use them.
I thought I was gonna die.
Because most of the time you don't want two characters who are so similar.
But then
in
I
the
got
party.
saved by Atsuta's sister. Put herself right between me and them. I think her name's Miyazu, right? She didn't even try putting up a fight. Then, just like that, she was gone. She said her brother would have done the same thing. I can't face Atsuta after all his sister did. Not without trying to find her first.
I think this dialogue's from the other roundabout. Talking about students being sheltered at the Fairy Village.
You're serious? Oh man, what a relief. But I'm sure people are still out there.
Why'd you pose like that when you did it?
I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Okay.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
Go. Right, this way. Yeah, I remember him standing in the way and being like, I'm gonna hold guard here. Just in case. Up, up, up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, run for your life! Run for your life! I love sand surfing. I don't know why video games love adding sand surfing like this, but I will never complain when a video game has you sliding down a hill. So I think we immediately got put in a conversation when we fell down there last time. I think. Well, there was like someone to talk to right away. It didn't happen this time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 la. Hey chat. The first time round, how many streams did it take me to get here? How many streams did it take me to reach the Fury Village? Because I think I look at YouTube chat, I think this is the 15th stream of SMT5. Like, the fact that I've only been doing this route for maybe like 3 hours is insane.
Miyazu, you're all right.
Someone named Fion saved me and brought me here. But a lot of people here are hurt. They're in no condition to move right now. The Fairy King can tell you more. He's the one who saved us.
This is what it's like for people who skip side content. And avoid fights wherever it's possible so they don't level up. Crazy.
Yeah.
I was able to rescue a few students on my way here. I've already convinced Bethel, contacted Bethel. Now we just have to wait for the response. In any case, I'm just glad Miyazu's safe.
It's still you, right? I heard from my brother. Even though you've changed to fight demons, you're still completely yourself. The Fairy King is further ahead. It looked like there was some trouble. It might be a good idea to ask about that first.
By the way, I've been curious. Does she share the same VA as Yona from Neo Replicant?
I'm truly glad the kidnapped students were rescued safely. All that remains is for them to be safely returned to Tokyo.
Because whenever she talks, I get such massive Yona vibes. But I don't know if that's real or not. I'm just imagining it.
Do you mind?
Hi. Are you the friends the humans sheltered here?
That's
yeah,
right.
who are you?
Quite right. Yes.
Okay, so this is the same as old.
That's right.
Hee-ho. Let's go meet Idun. Let's go meet her now. Cause Idun is amazing. Golden apples, what the hell? Idun. Ha. 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 Little rock, flop, kick me for moving on. Not cool. Oh my god, chat. Chat, it's Idun. Hi. Do you need me to deal with Loki again?
Please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
See ya!
Yep. This part of the story is exactly the same. Yee-ho. I kind of wish that pumpkin carving was a thing in New Zealand. Because I would totally make a jack-o'-lantern. I would totally make a jack-o'-lantern. Wow. He's a pretty cool guy. He's awesome. Wife has arrived. Jack-o'-lantern is your wife? I've seen weirder things. What makes you happy, Ribbo? Oh! Actually, this one is so close, I may as well grab it. Is this still gonna give me a full level, I wonder? Surely it will, right? Surely it will. I hope there's no one behind the tree. And I'll you too. Hi, Emu.
Young man.
Young man.
No, high electric Palorma is not good for you.
Excuse me.
Have a moment.
Liziodyne's not good for you. Go, new move. Physical attacks aren't good for you. New move. Oh, no fizz. Swap out resist fizz with no fizz, yeah. Ignore. High ice Pleroma can replace my Bufabarian. Rampage 2 to 5 medium is worse than 1 TV. High light Pleroma. Gotta take over my Carcon. I need to use my Carcon. The Zero Baryon. Skip.
Very good.
Glacial Blast. 2 to 5 medium attacks random foes. The one with Pierce. We have high Ice Pleroma and light Pleroma. I have items for Samarkand. I have items instead of Samarkand. That was a good level up. The rabbit vexes me. The Hiravina book? Where? Heo. I'll fight you. You're just begging for it.
Here.
Week 2, fire. Fire. Yay! That's more money than we've made the rest of the stream. Yo! Hee-ho, it's off to work I go. 60 glory, yo. Hee-ho. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Wait, I just saw the big guy under the waterfall back there. Yo, 12,000 Maca.
Quite right.
Thank you.
Let me.
Hee-ho. Thanks for helping us out, ho. Cutscene.
Oh, it's you. I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
All right, well, that takes care of everyone's injuries. Now, if only we could find Sahori.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save her, but
I mean...
Dazai, you're hurt.
Never mind that. Please, just save Itsukishima.
We'll treat Dazai along with the other wounded. Please, please save Itsukishima.
I will try. But who knows in this timeline? Nah, we're always this big and chilling here. I don't remember this Titan just chilling under a waterfall.
I wait for one who is worthy to appear.
What? I feel like like you weren't here back in the vengeance route. What? I somehow missed you this whole time? Because you don't have the thing on the minimap? Feel like... He looks pretty important. And menacing. Menacingly important. User being here freaking out dolls. I made the same better in vengeance. Yeah, I remembered. I thought I remembered Yuzuru being here.
By the way,
Luke Garrow is essentially a werewolf. That implies that he was once human. As a former human who obtained demonic power, he is somewhat like us, I'd say. Yet you are not compelled by demonic instinct to attack humans. You fight with both power and knowledge. It is a small but crucial difference. I hope you will pursue your chosen path without second-guessing yourself.
Stats.
young man.
I'll only read the ones that I knew. Oh.
Do you have a moment?
I understand that we are the only ones who can help save the kidnapped students. However, I worry about you, young man. You fight so hard to help all those around you. I can only hope that your time spent here will allow you to rest, even for just a moment.
Hey, you!
Hey, Vasuki, as the poison guy, I'm so sorry that so many bosses block your poison. I don't need to waste money on that. The line crossing. Luckily I grabbed this one, or else it would have been a long run back. Oh, you guys exist. It's funny. I assumed that those father and son would have been a vengeance thing. I guess not. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Seriously? Seriously? That's just uncalled for. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. And 1, 2, 3. Huh. Run towards the blue light. Let it guide you. Oop. You are at Shinagawa Station. You can tell because there are trains and not because there is a station, because there most certainly is not a station because it's covered in rock.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lama.
Maybe in another world there'd be a Kadishtu
I
here.
advise that we proceed with caution.
Oh, imagine if we were fighting Kadishtu. Did we just have the Lamu run back? The fact you're still like here and alive feels crazy. You cutscene.
Prepared yourself to become one with me.
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing halves and existing once more as our true self.
I want her to become Nahabino.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us Sahari!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to read.
Yeah, it is natural. It literally is natural. God may not want it that way, but it's natural.
Sahori, don't listen to him. Let's go home.
I just hope she maintains her sense of self and comes home with us.
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
So I would say we prioritize rescuing her, but the game wants us to take down Lamu. We got scolded for it last time. We're trying to be a goody two-shoes, so we take down Lamu.
Understood.
If that's what order means, we will be goody two-shoes. Oh! Oh my god!
Enough of this driveling. I shall take your life first.
Holy crap! He ate her!
Behold my power.
He's now another Thanos! That's insane!
This will hurt.
To dust with you.
Burn! He ate her, chat! Lamu too. Was his fight any different? It looked the same. Like he lost his limbs and stuff like last time.
What a sight.
Well, did he not lose his limbs? We one-shot him last time in this route. Now Lamu 3. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't remember Lamu having phases last time. I don't remember him having phases. I don't remember him looking like. I also remember him looking like this. Good job. Oh, did she survive?
Sahori!
I thought he like
Sahori.
smushed you together and then ate you.
Thank goodness.
How are you alive?
Tao.
How?
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay?
There's something I need to say to both of you.
Yeah?
Listen closely.
Her eyes gonna be red still.
You're mine.
Yeah. Oh, gross. Oh. What?
No!
Oh. He ripped a grown-ass man out of me.
Girl, Lamu's already
Only
got
the
a hold
power
of
of
her.
Japanese tentacle can do that.
Fools! Complete and utter fools! You two have caused me a
Oh my god.
but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom. You two will make an excellent sacrifice.
And Yuzuru coming, right? Save the day. Ha! What?
capable of saving anyone.
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time.
Okay, so in this route, they're gonna actually really explain what the heck's up with her. Which was kind of glossed over in Vengeance.
Release the other within you.
Is she still gonna transform, I wonder?
Yes, that's right. I do have a role.
This is so cool.
Even if it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now, accept it!
What? No! She dies anyway!
I made certain you were dead. How is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl.
Oh my god!
Dare she possess such power? I won't allow it!
What? Is Tao saving you somehow? Dude!
Thank you. Not like...
It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
Oh my god! The fact we give her a hug and then stab her.
Hey, you're all right.
You showed up a little late this time
So
around.
I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isunokami either.
Why would you stay silent? Tell them the truth. Blah, 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 blah.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isunokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
Chad, not gonna lie, I really thought Lamu was going to be the main villain of this game. When Lamu successfully fused, I was like, oh, we don't have Kadishto? And the reason that this school is part of the game was because this is the main conflict. Like, the main villain in the game is gonna be Lamu, and we have Tao on our side, and oh my god, Tao now died. So, like, now the story's gonna be about, like, getting vengeance for her. But if Lamu is also dead, you're no Kadishto. I don't know what the story is about. obviously don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I assume that Tao is still going to become playable. Because there's no way that's Tao's entire story. I will go as far as to say that I think I will be very pissed off if that's Tao's entire story. She had like this heroic moment. We've got to get some answers about her and her powers. And then she just sacrifices herself. And I can't imagine the game now moving on to like...
Young man, it's been a week. There's someone attacking McDonald's. We need to head over there.
Like, there has to be.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive.
Yes, Tao will be in Smash. Oh, God,
I
man.
was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
Don't blame yourself.
So you mean to say this outcome was beyond my control? Could this be an example of what humans refer to as comforting one another? I see, you're striving to be considerate of my own state. Thank you for that. I will repay your kindness by serving as your strength. Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Also, chat. I think that 3 hours of repeated content was worth it for this moment. I think that was the first, not the first. I think this was a memorable scene. I think it justifies the amount of time we have spent running back.
Good work, everyone. Let's go report in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Mr. President. Thanks for the allowance.
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world.
Yeah, it's so
Not
funny how
only
user
that,
doesn't
but
know
he
about
wanted
it.
to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
Yes, well, perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
Yeah.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
I thought
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost. and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order. Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
Wow.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
And it
Then
would have
if that's
worked too
true,
if he wasn't such a
wouldn't
dick
that
about
mean
it.
his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
I would like to explore that matter further with you. Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters.
Yeah, if Lamu wasn't such a dick, didn't
Understood.
kidnap her,
We'll do just that.
like talked it out,
Atsuta?
being a good
Both of
friend,
you.
I think she would have
You guys
sided
down
with
to
him.
meet me on the roof later?
Like, really, it's Lamu's fault. Kidnapping her, making her scared, making her fight back. Like, what do you think's gonna happen if you kidnap the other half of your soul? I like the other route more, but the scene of the protag deciding on his own that Zahori had to go was pretty great. Yeah, to be honest, since Kay doesn't have a personality, it kind of makes the moment a bit less meaningful. But the fact that he gave her a hug and then stabbed her, and the fact that she, like, after Tao died was so shocked she couldn't really do anything and, like, snapped her out, Lamu lost control for a moment. It was really good. But, like, this single scene in the school when we fight Lamu and Vengeance Route was, I still think, better. But this was, like, still pretty decent scene. Just me, my two bros, and my
So
Algami
I
chilling on the
don't really
roof.
get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff. All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation
If
earlier.
only you had a Yoko around.
Maybe been more involved. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist. The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. And tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right
Aw.
path. Not to mention strength.
I don't believe
That's why
Ichiro's
I
gonna
wanna
kill
be
him.
strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
You're right, Dazai.
Aww.
And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
I don't know if this is gonna make him power trip more, or if we can save
So,
him from going down that path.
What do you make of their conversation?
The top one sounds a little evil, so hard to say.
It is indeed. But don't forget, you have the proto-fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs. Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
Good morning, everyone. We've just received word from
So
Bethel's
wait.
inner council.
Okay.
It falls to me to relay their message.
So chat, we're now on day 4 of the game. I'm trying to keep track. This is the 4th day of existence in this world. It's 3 days and we've already lost someone. This game takes place over like a week.
You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously.
Rightfully so.
To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault?
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international
So we're
reach.
going on the
That
offensive
said,
now.
as Bethel, Japan, we are not assigned to
No,
this
they're just
operation.
sending evil guy in.
Why not?
Yes?
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles. To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't the most powerful.
I
but
am
we
the
should
most
be on the
powerful.
front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
And defeat the Demon King!
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Guess we're splitting up for this one, but let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider
So if you're
yourself
going under the Diet
deployed.
Building, is that the
Head
path
to
those
your
two
mission.
angels were suspiciously blocking off all of Vengeance Route, I wonder? Defeat the Demon King's armies.
Look out for yourself.
Yuzuru Atsuda will be on standby. I understand that this place is a burden on you and Ichiro Dazai, but I firmly believe the two of you can handle it.
So the honor student's not coming along this time, huh? Guess it's all up to you and me. Well, let's do this.
Take care.
Looks like I'll be staying behind. It'll just be you and Dazai from here on, so be careful. Still, I wonder why Director Koshimizu wants to see me.
I wonder if they're still gonna do the Nahabino thing. Because that happened off stream in the Vengeance Route. And it certainly feels like a lot of the off-stream things, they're like off-screen stuff are just things that happened in the main route. The original route, they didn't want to continue.
Do you
it.
mind?
The Angelic Army was originally led by 4 Seraphim, but it seems they were all slain in battle. I heard that's why Master Abdiel took command after Seraph Michael fell. Ever since then, Master Abdiel has been the highest authority of the Angel Army of Bethel HQ. Do you guys have dialogue?
Yes. I heard Japan's integration of Bethel, way back when the Mirai gods were still around, went relatively smoothly. Then again, the Kunitsukumi weren't too happy about the Amatsukami making that call. They even directly rebelled against him from time to time.
You know what's funny? Your partner Ogami looks kind of like Director Koshimizu, doesn't he? Well, Ogami's a proto-fiend, so I suppose weird coincidences happen. Ma'am.
Speaking of which,
I thought it was bad enough that our demons were invading our city, but now we've got this nut job with a katana raiding our lab too, this Yakumo. I guess he wanted the demon summoning program. Stole some devices from a batch meant for the self-defense force. They were pre-installed. What's he trying to achieve though?
That's interesting
I'm
dialogue.
surprised you had nothing to say when we received our current mission.
Why? We ought to do our part.
I see. I'm glad to see your
I'm
own
going
goals
full
are
good
aligned
good
with
boy
theirs.
lore time.
When one's personal will and their organization's goals are in conflict, I imagine it could cause great strife. It would be best for you to avoid such an experience.
Yeah, it might lead to destroying the world.
Just
Or
know
something.
there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us move on to
Aw,
our
you're
mission
so
in haste.
trustworthy. Let's kill him. Let's destroy the world and him with it. Leave no survivor. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
be careful.
You're heading to Chow. Head down this incline, then follow the subway line that runs through the dive building.
It's the path they never let me go down. It's finally becoming relevant. Oh my god. Where does it lead? New area time! New area time! Flashbang. Oh. Dude, this pre-render is like 720p. This whole cutscene looks like it's made so differently. Wait, it's cutting, the quality of the video, the moves being used. Oh! The brutality of it! You okay, buddy? I have several high-level healers on me.
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation. If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station.
Dude, there's so much up there.
If you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
You can't tell us where to go and then say that.
Young man.
Tokyo Station is located to the north of us. However, due to the complex terrain, it would be difficult to go there directly. I suggest we take the longer path around.
Ginza. His helmet. Whoa. Dude, this is such a different vibe to anything in the Vengeance route.
Bethel and the armies of chaos have been deadlocked since Armageddon. Now, though, the tide is changing. Was it coincidence that the two of us were drawn into this battle, or something closer to fate? Either way, we are long past the point of sharing.
I shall continue to provide
The only thing we can
support.
do to hone our prowess is that there are no more tragic losses.
Hey, you want some lunch?
Yeah. Hey.
Yo, magic. Probably a good time for me to do some fusions.
Listen. Now then.
Yo, chat,
Well
we
done.
unlocked fusion,
Yes.
seed of life.
Nahobi.
Oh god, not the
brings
menorah.
back Those
Oh, wait.
you
So yeah, we unlocked that count
wish-
wide. Sit.
You wish. You wish.
Oh no, chat. I didn't know that would happen. Every miracle we had not bought, we've lost. Which means we'd have to fight the big things again.
You wish to. You wish. You wish. You wish.
Ooh.
You wish.
Maximum my points into literally whatever I can. It makes a difference at this point. Regular mint. Severe or minor tactical foes. Great effect as the target's an element. Chance of clean poison mirage. Hmm. Huh?
Are you
Register. I want to make some space so they can grab out your girl. How? I forgot her name for a moment. Chat, I'll be honest. Okay, High Force Pleroma. Force Pleroma. Enduring Soul. We want a fire move. Yeah, it gave Mezzodite. No? Look, the moves I have here are different to what I had last time. Huh. Give her a lightning move then. Sure.
Is this demon to your liking?
Cool.
To a mutual benefit. Yes.
I read that line earlier today when I made you. I will pass on you. Swap this out for that. You're gonna get Drain Fizz soon, but I also need to give you the fire one. Essence Fusion. Where do you have the fire move from last time? The null fire from you! You really don't need to retaliate.
How is this?
Well... Okay, I definitely want to grab Towel before I spend any more money. Where is this towel of mine? Right next to Yoko. She costs 0.
Oh.
This demon is significant among its peers and can all be summoned at the moment.
Will you summon a demon? No.
What?
Oh. No. Oh.
Chat, why can't I summon Tao?
No. Will you
I can summon Yoko.
No.
Oh my god, look at those stats.
Oh.
Chat!
No.
I'm so annoyed!
Oh.
The game's like, no, you're not worthy of the monster you created. I need to make you. I need whatever that is. I need 2 things for that. I can't afford to make any of the ones I don't have so far. What about regular fusion? She's not feeling it today. Great, I should try again tomorrow. Honestly, a debilitator. What do you do? You're a physical. I have you. Saturnus being made from Zeus is ironic. You're a strength fire. You're a magic. I don't... Nothing you want to fuse into is worth fusing into you. Matter. Okay, actually, matter's pretty perfect for this. Heavy to all foes. Yeah, madness nail. Shoot to fourth. Heavy attack to random foes. Taking on high five Lorima. Get some utility. Kunda, I found out against Sin Boss is actually really good. Wow, you have this limited pool of things you can do. On the party, Slide Fear Heavy Lies when Ally becomes
Is this
incapacitated.
demon to your liking?
I am the vile Saturnus. The pleasure is mine. Well, well, this is an intriguing skill.
I mean, it's better than... It's maybe better than... Even that. Sandalphon. Who would you want? You are a... Mighty user. Actually, you're really weird. I'd give you a light, but I don't want to give you... Gabriel could be a good one. Sure. High chance of crit is kind of crazy. Why? No, dark isn't super important. So that's severe light. Severe light 1. May as well give you null dark. Endem Reader. Thundering, I guess.
Is this?
When I did party, all allies, all my attacks made some crits, including yourself. Ooh.
I am Herald Sandalphon. I come in answer to thy prayers.
I confuse you into Metatron. What do you do? Increase the damage of use all my attacks based on number of hits dealt by allies during this turn. 3 to 7 all my attacks by random foes. Your my tool. Light. Repel light. High almighty Pleroma. Damn. I'm down for this. High chance of crit. Is it worth fishing for crit? I don't know. Situational, I guess. Light Plurma. I do want to give all of them. That's probably the best. Light Plurma. Null Dark. 2 light moves. Kaja and Dorinda.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay, We have a level 95 now.
I am Metatron, herald of God's presence. Hallowed be his name.
But fishing is one thing Metatron's pretty good at. So I only like 2 things now. You, who I literally can't fuse. What do you want? What are you good for? What do you do? When Siren's stock raises all stats will eyes by 1 rate. You cast fire, and you have a few supportive moves. You? Oh, I could be down for that. Hang on. Just gotta... Chiyu, why don't you get this? Well, I'm here. It doesn't really make a difference, but gospel. Technically, it's more effective to wait till I just level up. So I've just leveled up, but eh.
Are you ready?
Reverse Compendium Fusion, Mithras. Using Chiyu. Drain Ice. Damn, you have like no buffs. You would get Dekunda, Ragnarok, High Fire, Plurima. Your strength and magic are about equal. Anyways, crit move is alright. Fear Force. Man, this feels bad. This feels bad building you this way, man. That feels really bad.
I am the tyrant of Mithras. The pleasure is mine. Perhaps this still could serve us.
Yup. Yeah. Okay. All I'm missing now is Amon. The only thing I can't... To be fair, you have almost nothing of use. Except you'll get fire later. This guy already does fire. Shit. Maybe I should have given him my other skills then. No, I'm down. Fire attacked all foes, ignores finger resistance, and pierces throat. That's pretty good. Drain Ice covers your weakness as well. Two to 3 heavy physical to 1. Missile mask. 2 to 4 heavy physical to all foes. Dekaja, Dekunda. I'll shove Bouncing Claw in there for now.
Is this demon to your liking?
With the intent to swap that over. I am Amon the Tyrant. So who in hell's name? What in hell's name are we up to? Who? Cool. I think I got every single demon in the regular stock now. Hey, my dream of completing my Pokedex is almost there. Wow. Let me keep him and just more stuff. What does Bowel need? You need Mithras, so I just sold off. What do you need? Oh, you need Abdiel. What does Abdiel need? Those. At the end of the day, it all just comes down to money, doesn't it? You really better fire user than Saturnus. God, you suck. I really just need someone who can give you single target fire damage and some buff to fire damage. How high do I have to go for this? I think Soul wouldn't be a bad one for you. Which of these does what I need it to do? Which of these can give you everything too? Even if, truthfully, you'll likely never be used. So I think I'm drawing souls to play here.
How is this?
Sure. That's an upgrade. Go.
Return when you have more demons.
What do you have for me, shopkeeper?
Welcome. Very nice.
Oh, I get all the rewards for getting 10, 5, whatever of people again.
Need it.
It's funny.
Perchance.
Wait, me, I forgot. I have picked up a few things to sell. Not a lot, but
Looking to see.
yeah, only 12k. It's not even worth grabbing vending machines at this level. So, chat. We have successfully reached the part of the game which is massively diverging. We have a whole new area, which means we have new things to explore, and I love exploring. We have new side quests, which will probably one-shot whatever we have to do here. And I have no clue what this story is going to be about now. So that feels like the perfect place to end the stream. Whoa. So chat, while I find someone to raid, you can take a look at my socials. I stream this time every single day. We're playing this game every other day. So not tomorrow, but the day after, we'll be back with more of this route. And what a route it is. What a route it is. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Who do I send you over to? I'm so bad with decisions. I guess I'm doing art. That'll be fun. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, mine, this person's AFK. No raid for you. I have to find a new person. They're AFK. This person's doing art. Alright, chat. If you want to see my VODs and stuff, they're on YouTube. Otherwise, you join the Discord. Pretty great place. And I upload TikToks and YouTube shorts every day, so you could go see those. If you're in Twitch chat, please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.